Absolutely adore that character.
Oh shit, we're live. Sorry.
Oh shit, we're live. Hey guys.
Yeah, we'll do it live.
Right.
That's what you guys said, so I went live. I don't know.
Oh, I was kidding.
Oh, are we
My
ready?
hair, my makeup. I guess so.
Okay. So happy Halloween. Whoop whoop.
Spooky.
I'm super excited.
Hold on to your dookie. It's going to get spooky.
Why is it only the girls are dressed up?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, I put effort
Because-
in. Me! I put effort in.
Because, like,
do I put effort in?
My guess is, like, Car, I'm hungover from last night.
Yes, I was
Oh my god.
out yesterday.
I
dressed up yesterday to not even
so did
freaking.
I.
Yeah. Anyways.
So did I.
They are dressed up as regular people.
Regular
I'm dressed up as
hungover
hungover car.
people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Look at my eye. Look how smoky my eyes still are. Look at that. That wasn't makeup. That's just me being up all night.
Oh, I was like, what am I looking
What? Your makeup's really pretty today, ladies.
at? Aw,
Yes,
I was going for
perfect, lovely.
creepy.
I'm-
Thank you.
I'm making the assumption that Mystic's makeup is just as glorious.
Obviously.
Well, the day. She's getting a little sassy these days. I'm sure she wants to look good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Master of the cat eye.
So yeah,
Probably looking like
yeah,
a
catty.
looking like a foxy Mrs. Brown. That's my guess.
oh,
Woo!
so for people on the Twitch, there's been a new town added to our world map.
Oh, nice.
Yes, there has.
Still have one bridge to build.
Yeah, there's a bridge that needs to be here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I do now.
3 towers, 3 bridges.
Or Triforce
All the
power.
waterway.
And you guys have made the decision to head up to Blooming Grove, which is way the frick up there.
On horseback, nevertheless.
Oh yeah, on a horseback. You guys are gonna rough it. This is great. I'm so excited for this.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
awesome.
that's right. Because we were
No
doing the
character.
fast
Doing
as
it for
opposed
speed.
to the safe. Instead of taking the the wagons and stuff, we're just gonna bust ass.
Yeah.
Great. I can see nothing going wrong.
Anytime
with
we
this
have
one.
wagons, there seems to be a problem and they get wrecked.
Well,
so.
yeah. The
Oh, there
pits
is
that we
that.
just fall into. And
Yeah.
Get
Hey,
on fire.
hey.
Didn't we have some
Uh,
burned down
any-
by a dragon?
There, that happens.
Isn't that how we lost Betty White? Was the dragon? And the
Yeah,
dragon?
yeah, a dragon.
Betty White was the
Betty
first
White.
dragon encounter.
Amazing.
Yeah, we don't have good luck with mounts.
I can't
or-
Back in
remember
the
how-
field where we found Chippy Joe.
Yeah.
Old Chippy.
Oh,
I have
Chippy.
these.
Oh, Chippy Joe.
I don't remember
Yeah,
what
the
happened
DM's
to
going,
the
oh,
Arthur.
Chippy Joe, darn, I don't have to do that voice anymore. No more.
Well, we don't
Oh,
actually know if he's
Chippy.
dead or not. We don't know who has or has not survived the fall of.
Well, Bonesy would know. He has a
That
telephone line with him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's got that
Yeah,
mental link with
Chippy Joe.
okay. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we get to roast and die today.
No dice. It's
Oh.
just all role playing.
Amazing.
Every time you get at a character, you have to take a shot.
Car takes
What?
a shot.
I have no booze. That's not
And
fair.
I only have a little bit of booze.
Yeah.
Well, you're the DM,
Water.
so you're like the referee in this. You need to be like, "Yup, busted."
Oh my god. Yeah, could you imagine if I was drinking with you guys at the same time?
God,
What a
water's so good.
shit show this would
Oh,
be.
no.
We should do a drinking game one shot.
Oh,
That would actually be a lot of
I don't know
fun.
how far.
that would be a
Will
lot
we
of
even
fun.
end it?
I don't know. If you guys have me as a DM, maybe?
Oh, and can you imagine if we did it with all of our fucking backup characters?
Oh
The
my
bards, my psychotic
Bro,
gnome
you
who
froze.
talks in my kitty voice. Can
Mm.
you imagine that with doing shots?
god. That'd be great.
That would be amazing.
Oh my god.
We should totally do like a backup character one shot with all of our
I'm down.
insane, and then
I just realized that my vapes are showing. Oops.
Yeah.
oh dear, I have that big bottle of raspberry gin at home that we could do shots of.
Oh, that raspberry gin was very delicious.
So good. I could
Gin.
bring that over. I've been
I'm
getting
not even a
into
fan of gin,
lately.
but it's like, it's pretty yummy, not gonna lie.
Gin is delicious. I was drinking gin all night.
Yeah.
That's what you were drinking all night? No wonder why
Yeah.
you're fucking hungover.
Yeah.
Dear
I
God.
Explains everything.
I'm a little old British woman.
Aw, that's so cute.
I was drinking. Actually, the drinks were really good. It was a modified gin and tonic they called Jekyll and Hyde,
Nice.
and it was
Very nice.
a ounce of gin, an ounce of straight lemon juice, grenadine topped with tonic.
Oh,
So it
that's
starts off very
so
sweet, and it
good.
just gets more and more sour as you go.
That would be amazing.
So
I love
Jekyll
sour
to
stuff.
Hyde, and
I
it
love sour
was
stuff. That sounds so good.
Alright,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound too bad, actually. I think I can
Yeah.
handle that.
You know the vodka sour? There's like a sour cherry and a sour green apple. When I mix
Yeah.
it, it's like this much vodka, that much Sprite, just to keep the sour.
another trick if you want, just add more citric acid to it.
Yeah.
Like I use citric, so I have, you can get those blue raspberry like mix bottles.
Mm-hmm.
If you take that with a little bit of rum, but if you rim the glass with citric
Okay.
acid,
Rim.
it's basically like it's basically like drinking a warhead.
Yeah, I've used
Because
citric acid before.
You drink, yeah, you get like
So
this
you can get
instant
the
shot
ball
of
sour.
sour, and then
Yeah.
it just goes super sweet.
Yeah.
It's just like a blue warhead.
Sorry. Yep. So
Rimming glasses.
yeah, everyone likes a little rim job. Anyways,
So you're
I couldn't. I heard rim and I had to go for it. So
Hey!
fucking mature.
Demon Slayer, awesome.
yeah.
Demon
Alrighty.
Slayer.
You got a subscriber.
Go.
For 4
Yeah.
months.
Months. Way to go, Demon Slayer.
So,
Demon Slayer.
Demon
everyone
Slayer.
in agreement.
Do I look like Justin Long?
Oh my God,
Because
here
Kara
we
doesn't
go.
think I look like Justin Long.
He does not look like Justin Long just because he's a white guy. Dark
White
hair.
guy with dark hair.
Us white guys with dark hair all look the same. I'm like a poor man's Justin Long, which is funny because Justin Long is a poor man's Keanu Reeves. So I'm a homeless Keanu.
Oh man.
Today is
Somebody
starting out
go
nicely.
rescue Bonesy from the shelter.
Oh, poor
Need all the help
Bonesy.
I can get. I'll be on it. Oh, it's good. I got my pot of coffee here. I'm good. Let's keep going.
I love that you didn't pull a pot of coffee right beside you. Like, don't even have to go to the kitchen to get it. It's like right there
Go to
beside you.
save time.
It's fucking great. I love that you're just pouring it into a cup. Like, why aren't you just drinking it right out of the fucking jug?
Oh shit.
Because I'm not a
He's not a savage.
civilized. I'm civilized.
He doesn't live on an
Oh.
island with cannibals.
Oh, well, excuse me. I just spit all over my monitors.
Good job. Good job.
Were we supposed to I can't remember what we were doing today.
That's how you get COVID.
Are we playing D&D today?
Yeah,
No,
okay, right.
There was
Are we
mention,
just, are we
there
just
was mention
chatting
of us
about
riding horses, but then we
And
started
then
talking about
we
gin,
went off.
and then
topic?
yeah,
It's like
yeah, off the
the
rails. Just
hungover Halloween D&D. Hey! Anyways, yeah, so last time you guys were all in agreement to head to Blooming Grove to seek counsel with the Spiria family. So as you all are waking up to start your day, a courier arrives with a letter.
Hello, who are you?
I'm just here to...
Voice. Oh,
Posey's hungover
Come.
too.
look,
Amazing.
there's a courier over there. Car, go say hello to him. And that's close enough.
I'll wander up and say, yes.
Rosier, aren't you usually the one that's better at greeting people? Why are we
Yes,
sending
but I
you
lost the
trouble?
voice. I lost the voice.
He doesn't trust the courier, so he pushes car and says, "Car, go check the bomb."
It's a Halloween special. It could be cursed.
That is true. I never thought of that. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
What's in the box?
In this game,
What's
trust
in the
nothing.
box?
Trust nothing. It could be a fucking mimic for all we know.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
The courier just looks at you and he's like, right.
Swear to God, if
What's in
it's
the back?
Serafina's
What's in the
head,
box?
I am going to kill John Doe.
This,
They did not pay him enough.
he drops off like a really thick bound letter. It looks like there's 3 letters all together, and he's just like, "This is from the Truscans. Have a lovely day."
Yeah, that's for you, Bones.
Walks off. So it's 3 letters bound
Walks or runs?
together. He runs. He definitely runs. He's like, he doesn't understand what
He
the fuck
trots.
is happening. He's like, the 3 letters. One is for the Earthen Slayers. One is for Natspiria Valtari, and the third one is for Lady Valtari.
Huh. So, should we just read all 3 now? And
I mean, we might as well. Who are the letters from?
and just pretend the wax seal was broken in transit.
I don't know, because the Lady Voltari, I don't know. That sounds like it should be important, and maybe we shouldn't crack into that. And
Is
I'm
that
pretty sure the
technically
other
you?
one's mine. So I'm probably going to read it before I decide if...
Well, let's just read the Earth and Slayers one, and maybe that'll give us information on the other ones. We got
As
a long ride.
always,
I'm sure somebody will read.
Yes, I'll do the reading if it's or are you gonna read it?
I'm gonna read it.
Did you pre-type it? No, you're gonna read it.
It's written
Right.
here. I didn't type it up on the computer yet.
Bonesy's gonna read it, so our
This is
DM's
the
gonna
way.
do the best
So just
Bonesy impression.
Move your...
Yes!
Do your
Oh,
Bonesy
nice.
impression.
Do your best,
Okay.
Bonesy.
Here we go. Bonesy is reading the letter. Let me see here. Oh, here it is.
Okay, if he can't do his own fucking voice today, what fucking chance do I have? Okay.
Okay, so I got the letter. Let's open it up and see what's on the inside here. I will begin reading in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. As always, you've proven yourselves extraordinarily honorable, and we thank you for all your services and friendships. Lady Valtari is in fact Queen Valtari of Blooming Grove. The elven folk of Grove pose a danger with their natural magical abilities. But we have sat in court with Her Majesty, and she is very reasonable. This letter to her explains our plans. Good luck. May the Goddess of Light guide you, Lord and Lady Truscan.
We're holding a meeting for the word Muppet. This movie that she's talking. Yeah, I didn't. Did anybody else listen to the message?
I was so focused on.
All I got was something about the blessing of the lady of light.
Oh, that was like, Lady is actually queen. I was like, fuck, I think that's my mother. And then something about
So,
she's...
I think
I have
it-
no idea.
yeah, the queen.
Okay, since we
is
all
your
missed
mom.
it, she's gonna have to do it again.
All right, let me read that again.
Oh, fuck!
This time I'll be a. No, just. Yeah. No, just read it with your normal.
All right, all right,
So
all right.
actually, it's more information.
My goodness.
As always, you've proven yourselves extraordinarily honorable, and we thank you for all of your services and
Obviously.
friendships. Lady Valtari is in fact Queen Valtari of the Blooming Grove. The elven folk of the Grove pose a danger with their natural magical abilities, but we have sat in court with Her Majesty, and she is very reasonable. This letter to her explains our plans. Good luck. May the Goddess of Light guide you, Lord and Lady Truscan.
Yeah, so that's why maybe
Okay.
we shouldn't bust into that one. 'Cause
I
think
mean,
now
is
this
it
is
just
an
a
issue-
wax?
An issue of trust.
Well, doesn't Bonesy speak on the half of the Truscans? Isn't he like the ambassador?
I thought it was the king, not the
Oh.
Truscans. Truscans are
Um,
just friends.
They're both.
Yes, we'll go with yes.
Yes is the answer. Okay. But maybe we should know.
they might
Bonesy
not
is
fully
everything to everyone.
they might not fully appreciate.
Yeah, we don't need to read every letter.
Yeah. Unless there's something important in it. Let me see here. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. What do we have here?
And the
Oh.
second letter.
I can break the seal and just remend it.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, or we could just buy some wax at the next.
Well, no,
But we
because
won't
we
have
don't have
Oh,
a
the
seal.
seal. Yeah, that's right.
But I can always, we can always just go, oopsie, and then the letter opened up and my eyes are reading it. What a
As we were riding the
horrible.
horses so fast, the seal just broke.
And then I can go and mend it, and then ta-da, an untouched letter.
Oh my. Well, that's
I leave that decision up to the party.
Well, as you guys
They're
are,
weighing the moral obligations.
I know, as you guys are weighing through
good
whether
with
you
that.
should be breaking into the Queen's letter or not,
I'm good with not
Sinful
reading it.
lust. Really?
Urian.
Really?
You're
Because that's not fucking awkward.
welcome.
Jesus.
Urian walks through. The
I'm gonna
gates.
peer over Creed's shoulder to see if I can read any of her letter.
Ooh. Ooh.
But like, I'm gonna do it like all casually and be like, "Oh, my good friend Creed," and like put my hand around her.
We don't have horses
Bonesy
yet?
doesn't do anything casual.
No.
I know.
I don't
He's
even know
always
if I need
extra.
to do it, like,
There's
to roll
nothing
to figure out
casual
if there's
about
something
Bonesy.
going on. Just be like, you want to read the letter? Do you want me to read the letter? Because it's from...
Is it important? Is it things that might affect us all? It's not like I keep
kind
secrets.
of. I think it might, in a way. So... she sighs and pulls the letter back out of one of her pouches. I'm
a
gonna
very
skip
deep
over
pouch.
the sinful lust part. Because that's awkward.
Almost spit my drink out.
Sinful lust.
Oh
Wait,
no,
what?
that's the that's
What was that, Creed?
No, nothing.
what? They was sinful in lust.
We
Is he
need
talking
to
about?
get our hands on this letter.
It's from Ignard.
Is it details about your mom and dad banging? in the
No.
letter?
Nope. No.
How we were created.
It's Ignard will be waiting at the Whisper Hills for us when we get back.
Oh,
But
lovely.
Sinful lust.
he wants us to seek a private meeting with her, or at least me to seek a private meeting with her, because she'll meet with us, or at least she'll meet with me. But that's what I'm thinking, is this could also be an us thing, with the war going on and all the shit happening, and the letter we have to deliver to her for my safety. That might actually not be a bad idea, to get her the information, and then we can find out, or at least I can find out what's going on.
I'm very curious about the random music I'm hearing in the background. It sounds like drums, but it's coming in and out randomly.
Does
Am I
anybody hear
supposed
boss
to be
music?
aware? Am I supposed to be aware of
I don't hear any
the
music.
random lo-fi? Or
That's just my entrance music. I've got a marching band now.
Oh my
Of course you
god.
do.
You fucking imagine.
the last 6 months he's done nothing but organize a small marching band to follow him around. If Bonesy's making statues, I'm gonna get a chorus of bards following me around.
Oh god.
You fucking imagine. What carnage.
Yeah.
Like it's him a lot. He's just the knight running around with all of his people. He's like, I'm so alone, and everybody behind him's like, oh, they're right here.
So good.
Oh
Alright, well with that, Urian comes through the gates of the Whisper Hills.
god.
With the marching band?
Obviously. Can't
No,
use
I
that
won't
word.
do that. Fine. We have enough shit anyway.
Ah.
God.
Oh,
Womp,
oh,
womp, womp.
children, gather round. Look at that guy. And I point out to some of the village children, Urian, because he's kind of spooky.
Oh.
Be very careful around him. He has been known to fight. And the kids run off screaming.
How nice of you, Bonesy. Terrifying.
Gotta keep
old small
children in mind. Yes,
And
it's
now I
fun.
get chased out of town.
Yeah.
They
Hi,
know.
bye.
Most
They're
of
going
them
to
know
stake
who
me
you are.
now.
No. Most of them know who you are. You're a member of the Earthen Slayers. It's okay to scare
Fair.
children. They're not actual people.
My goodness.
They're just tasty little morsels.
Oh my.
Appetizers.
So this is the first time you guys have seen Yuri in the last 6.5 months, and this is how you greet him? This is great.
Hey, Urian. How
It's
are
like
you,
a-
buddy?
Does
It
he
seems
really
like something
expect
Bonesy
anything
would do.
different? I mean, come on.
It's true.
All the little children gathering around to see who's coming through the gates, and Bonesy scares them.
And Urian's climbing up the gate like a freaking spider.
Oh, we would have opened the gates for him. He's like halfway up, and the gates are going up.
Well, come back
When you
down.
look up and Urian's coming down. To scare the children.
And then the giant
Yes,
fly
yes.
swatter
You're-
appears and
Bonesy's out
whack.
there like, Urian, down, down.
The engineers were very good.
Urian, stop
Managed to
scaring the
get
children.
multiple portcullises built in the span of 6 months. It's just fascinating how fast they built that. I'm sure castles historically took like decades
years.
to build.
Decades.
Oh yeah,
We
definitely.
did it in 6
Card sobered up and he got a drunk monk to smoke some weed and help out. And he got it done in 6 months, baby. Woo.
It's a
That's how it
proof, in
goes.
fact, that the War of the Roses would have lasted 2 days if they were all smoking marijuana.
It's true.
Facts.
So what was Urian up to for the last 6 months?
I've been gathering information on the Dark Elves, since we know they're going to be an issue and I love them so much. And I've been tracking down information on my father and his building of an army. Been a few vampire sightings around the area, or at least bodies found afterwards. So there's still fun out there to be had. And one of them I killed had this little invitation that we might want to look at.
Ooh.
Can you
Is
actually
it for a
post
party?
that thing on the screen to make it easier for everyone to see?
Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Hold on.
What, we all have to read off letters and Urian gets to just post something on the screen?
Hey, he asked. I don't know why we never thought of it before, to be honest, but you know, here we are. Okay, that one's to ask. Here we are.
Bring your own child.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
Oh.
That's amazing! BYOC, bring your own child.
What happens, dude?
God, I have a wonderful outfit for you to wear.
Get the sailor suit back up!
I thought I burned the sailor suit.
Yeah, there's no more sailor suit, but we do
No,
have
yeah.
a really lovely one that kind of makes you look like you're dressed as a duck.
Oh my.
Would you like me to quack and act like a child?
Yes.
Or
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Put on the ducky onesie.
with this invitation, it might not be a bad idea.
okay, Carter's gonna take a long swig from his canteen in this ale, and
But yeah,
And
we
then
should
say,
probably do
yeah,
that,
all right.
You know, save the kids.
I'm not gonna get dressed up until I have to.
You don't want to waddle around
That's-
for the rest of the session.
It's for the kids.
What did anyone think of the children?
Oh.
Okay.
Think of the children.
No, you
I
guys.
think Bonesy was just scaring all the children, and I want to save them.
Hey, that's a weird one. Yeah.
Right?
Well, at least now they'll be afraid to leave. Anybody can leave.
It's just terrified inside all day.
It's perfect.
Less like they're all at home hiding underneath their beds. There's no chance that anybody's gonna get them now. So let's dress Car up in a little duck onesie and go to the party.
I mean, it is on the way up to
Okay.
Blooming Grove.
Oh, I've completely forgotten about that already.
I-
Yes, on the way especially.
Yeah, Blooming Grove, we were supposed to be heading on horses. We haven't even left town yet.
Yes,
Oh,
I've got
boy.
my horse and I've got
I'll-
my
I'll-
sleeping roll and I've got some canvas so we can have little tents and we can have a little camp out.
Yeah, I got my tent and a little
Yeah, my
sleeping
little-
roll, but some
Yeah.
rations. But yeah, I'll get dressed up right before we go to the party, not before as we're riding horses. I'm gonna be a little duck riding a horse.
He's so cute.
I'm only gonna degrade myself when I need
Pony,
to.
oh my god.
I'm not sure if I want. I'm not sure if I want a pony. I think I want a horse with just like smaller, stirrups, like hunched up stirrups.
Oh god.
Because then I'd be like all slow. Halflings can
Totally
ride
up to you
horses,
guys.
can't they?
What?
A halfling can ride a horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just we bounce a little bit more.
Not like a really big war horse, but like just a regular
Yeah,
horse. I can see
Regular
that
horse.
being a thing.
Yeah. That's all.
I mean, Bones
Yeah,
would
I'll-
have a hard time with a big old
I'll
war
definitely-
horse.
Carl will definitely get dressed into the duck costume and act like a child. I'll be the child that they bring BYOC, but not until we get there. You know, like give me my dignity, guys.
For
Please,
once.
yes, let me have my dignity for once. I'm not gonna throw up on another queen, I swear.
So, the thicket. Crispvale Thicket. It's not too far north of Hupperduke. Lies the Crispvale Thicket. Known for its haunted trees and monster meetings, townsfolk of Hupperduke avoid it after dark, especially during this season of the witch. Stories of witches stealing and feasting upon children and virgins are known all too well during this time of year.
Oh, Car better be
You're
careful.
Are safe.
you're gonna be in trouble, buddy.
So it
Yes,
will
Car
take-
is safe. You're in trouble. Anyways, moving on.
It will take you guys
Syphilis was not worth it.
roughly. Oh, it'll take you about 3 days travel to get to Hupperduke. Because you guys are taking the slow way in order to get
I was
to
gonna
Blooming
say-
Grove, right?
Well, yeah, we're not going directly. We're going to the Upper Duke, and then we're gonna go back up the road, I believe, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what we said last week. Yeah.
Yes, the people of Hupperduke might have some information for us too.
I never knew who we could meet in Upper Duke. All right, so yeah, let's. You guys ready to roll?
Yes,
Bah.
I take that as a yes as well.
Okay. Yes is all around.
Is that our battle cry? Just a
Sally Fole.
Huzzah!
It's the battle cry. Yeah. Alright, so you guys.
For our group, though.
I'll get a tiny little trumpet.
Oh my god.
The Earthen Slayers have arrived.
So you guys are heading towards
The worst entrance
Hupperduke
ever.
then.
So much for the element of surprise if we're announcing ourselves in with trumpets.
Well, we just took off from the city, so let's see how far we get before trolls start throwing rocks at us.
Well, it's Halloween, so it'll probably be like ghouls or zombies or witches or something.
Witches, yeah, if we make it up there towards.
That's okay.
Upper
Witches
Duke.
don't like fire, and guess what I can do?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you guys can launch fireballs and I can dodge them.
Yeah, like how excited he is.
I can burn down a forest if I want to.
Well, we've done that many a time. Whisper seems to show up and blow out the fire.
Pretty much. It's like, oh, these fucking idiots gonna burn a forest down again. Put it out.
Can't kill Bambi's family again.
Oh, savage.
Which is cooked venison.
I do like venison, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's so good.
So the
She
first
probably
day...
literally has always been following us, fixing these things. We haven't even known it, but the whole time she's just been following behind, fixing all our fuck ups.
Got like a little like magic tracker on Car's like foot or something. Whenever he steps, he shits. Okay, here we go.
Shit's
I'm
about to
gonna
get
zap
fucked
myself
up.
over there. Taking his blood alcohol level.
I'd say you guys are coming
no.
up
His alcohol
to
levels are up. He's gonna burn something down.
the end of the first day, and you'll be, let's say, around the W of the Marrow Valley.
We look up and there's just a big W in the sky.
Yeah.
That's a good place to wait.
God damn it!
Tuck
Everyone's so
ourselves in
sassy today.
right there on the right side of the W going up.
A W for win.
Winning.
Right, so are you guys gonna camp out? Are you gonna ride through the night? Are you gonna set up tents?
We can camp
I
out
say-
tonight.
You want to camp out? Okay. I would say
Yeah,
ride-
it's a
ride-
lovely night. How full is the moon?
Hmm. 2/4 full.
Oh, then there's plenty of
Half.
light. It's what's the sky like? Is it clear?
It's a clear
It's a
night.
clear
you can
night.
see the stars.
Yeah, let's. Oh, it's a lovely night. Let's camp out.
Okay. Maybe find like a big tree we can all.
What's gonna
Circle
happen if
around.
we don't get there in time? Just a whole bunch of dead children.
Jesus.
I mean,
If we
Yeah,
get there and we're
that's-
all tired,
that's
if we
great.
get there and we're all tired, it's just gonna be a whole bunch of dead children and dead Earthen Slayers. So we're better off taking a nap.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If the kids are gonna die anyways, you might as well not die with them.
Yeah, we might as well be well rested to at least help the people of Hupper bury them.
God. Okay.
This has
So
gone
off
way
the
more
rails right
sinister
away.
than I had ever imagined.
Conversation went
This is great.
Yeah, and-
way in
and
the different
Car-
direction. We're like, save the
Car's gonna
children,
go to-
maybe.
Yeah, Car's going to sleep. I'm not taking first watch.
I can take watch. I don't need to sleep as much as I used to. I could probably spend most of the night and be fine for tomorrow.
All right.
Just one person on watch?
Since
or do
there's
we want
6 of us, we should probably pair up.
There's 5
Actually,
of us.
Yes.
Or
I don't.
five.
Urian, you don't require sleep either, do you?
But yeah,
Technically.
Urian, you don't really technically need to sleep. But you and Bonesy could watch all night.
He's like, let me check my character sheet.
It's been 2 months. I think you only need to sleep 4 hours instead of 8. That was the thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't say anything about not needing sleep. But I
then
know
you
they did. They did update the race, and I never updated that. So
Meh.
Oh, they did? Well, we can just go with the old
Classic.
school one.
Anybody want to give me their survival checks for the first night?
Yes. There we go. No, I want to go this one. Oh, it's a lovely roll I did there. My survival's very high. It's very good. That's a total of 6.
we're in danger.
So I'm thinking, did you roll a 1? one or
Right.
two?
So a
That's
6.
3 plus 3 is 6.
And you're
You're
in.
good at math.
And I just lost my dice.
What a
You're
day
gonna
today
die.
is.
If we were playing at an actual table and I was the DM, that would be a nat 1.
Damn, you're ruthless.
Mhm.
I am. Nobody wants to chase dice around.
No, stop. What is that? No.
So we have a 6 and a
9?
23?
Oh shit.
That definitely makes up.
Ruined Karina's plans.
I know, I went from smiling to fuck. Alright.
No witch for you.
I'm good at that skill.
Well, first night.
Staying alive.
First
staying
watch
alive.
of the night's good, I guess. Next watch.
I'm still gonna keep watch.
Aww.
Do you want to switch out, Urian?
Sure.
He's like, not really, we might die.
If you want to stay on to make sure we don't die, that's up to you. Because we all know we don't trust my rules.
Oh, you want me to roll again? I take it.
Yo. And are you
Second
taking what?
roll was.
Yeah, if Urian's...
This time it was a
Survival roll.
22.
Oh.
Hey. Use that tower you got, Creed.
11?
Yeah, steal the dice tower.
Do it.
Yeah, but only the little dice works in your dice tower.
It is true.
Let the hate flow
And
through.
I have all big dice.
Do it.
Alright, well, you guys managed to survive your second watch of the night.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Third watch of the night?
Oh, I guess I'll take the morning watch, guys.
That time it's a 19.
And, oh. It's, a 7?
You guys still beat my roll, so whatever. Oh, the first night there was nothing. Woo!
The sun's so
Someone
low.
survived, it's a miracle.
The sunrise
The
is
horse
always so
survived.
lovely.
You guys survived the first
Oh.
night.
Carr pulls out his pocket bacon and eats
Oh,
it.
yeah!
Says,
Forgot
There
about the
is a
pocket
reason.
bacon.
There's a reason. And then somebody's gonna probably start cooking bacon in front of them and be like, oh well.
Alright. So as you guys wake up in the morning, you can
Back on the horse and ride.
start heading towards Hupperduke again.
Let's go.
Now, if you guys hustle, you might be able to make it there. If you rode until about 2 in the morning, you could make it to Hupperduke. Or you can
What do you guys
stop
think? Should we push
for a
on
sleep.
or should we stop? This big G up here. Over the little blue dotted line
I think I'm okay to push
that
on
we
if
see in
you
the
guys
sky.
Alright, keep your eyes open on the ground for the dashes of blue.
are.
The giant gash of blue that goes through this land.
So you guys
Are you
gonna
guys wanna
ride
ride
through the
on?
night, or
I'm good with either.
Yeah, I'm down to
Arriving
ride
in a
to the
town
night.
at 2 in the morning might seem a little odd.
We are the Earthen Slayers. We're known throughout the land. I think we'll be okay.
We're known throughout the land. People want us to lend a hand because we're the Earthen Slayers.
Yeah.
so you guys are gonna come in at around 2 in the morning.
Is that our final decision?
I Do we need to hold a vote? I vote I'm indifferent.
My Christ.
Car, what is your vote?
I say we push on through.
We've got
There
one for
has
pushing
been-
on.
There has been vampire victims found in these areas, so 2 a.m. arrivals,
I say we stay the night and go in the morning.
sketchy.
Okay, so Car changed his mind.
Yeah. After hearing Urian, doesn't want to die.
Okay.
No more vampires. Thank you.
And
Yeah,
so
it would kind of look weird with us coming into town that late. We
Okay.
might get accused
3.
of some of the deaths. I don't know. Should we camp
Okay.
like outside of the town and then head in the morning?
I say we follow the blue dash in towards the mountains and then find a nice little spot.
The blue dash isn't actually on the land. It's not a roadway. That's just markers. Car, have you never looked at a map before?
I haven't been drinking a lot lately, so my brain isn't working correctly.
Oh, Car, we made such good progress over the last 6 months. Why?
Yes.
So, there we go.
I'll be better.
Oh. Well, it looks
That's
like we're
right.
spending another night outdoors. So let's.
Okay. I'll set up my tent. Pitch my tent.
Meh. I'm just picturing this tiny tent. Sorry.
It's like the little display models you see. You know, when you get like the big like 10-person tents, but then they have the display model, which is only like.
It looks like they're for toys.
The ones that people take when they're done and they give to their cats.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
I'm a simple halfling. I don't need much. Just my ale and my tiny tent.
Tiny tent.
Alright.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Right, I will also take watch.
Alright, let's have your survival rolls.
13. Very lucky number for Halloween.
18.
First watch seems to be pretty good. You guys notice that there's some heavy fog starting to come across the grass.
Hate when fog starts coming.
Just gets everywhere,
not
doesn't
mature
it?
enough for this today. Whoa.
Right.
Today?
Fog spreads all over
Today
the
seems
place.
to be a little bit worse than usual. Well, no, we had that giant Lion King conversation that one day.
Yeah, we did do that.
Yeah, so
Jonesy has never taken the plot off topic.
funny enough, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It somehow like remained on topic.
We got back on, yeah.
It always loosely connects.
What's the second watch of the night going to be?
Yeah, who's staying up with Bonesy?
I'll take a second watch.
Oh, okay. I still can. I'll take that first.
There's Mystic. Slap Bonesy around a little bit.
Give me your survival rolls. I rolled good
A
this time.
5.
A 5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
As in
17.
2 plus 3.
As the fog rolls in more, you guys
no.
hear maniacal laughing. It almost
Oh,
sounds
boy.
like it's coming from every angle around you. It's almost like an echo. So you
Does
can't
that-
really tell which direction it's coming from.
Fucking
Does
fog
that
pirates.
wake the rest of us up, or are we waiting for
Oh,
these two
pirates. I think I
it's-
would wake up to maniacal laugh.
I think you guys would start hearing something amiss
Mhm.
as the fog begins to thicken more and more. You can hear almost like a wet sloshing
Ew.
as well in the background, but you can't really
Sorry,
tell.
I
where it's
had an
coming
accident.
from.
Wake up and say, Bonesy, Why don't you just launch a fireball over there and see what's going
Oh,
on?
yes, I will.
Or if you could just do dancing lights. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, just get a shit ton using my, I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of, dancing lights appear all over the place. So,
Alright.
I can cast that at will.
It's very illuminating of you, Bonesy. But done.
Yeah, just, 4 glowing orbs, just...
Fail.
Let's see.
My concern is if this fog is fog, or if this fog is like mist vampire bodies because they turn into mist.
Ooh.
What?
Well, what's his name? Urian should know. He should have a sense and be able to sense if there's vampires coming. I'm dead, I believe.
I'm also going to cast Minor Illusion, to give the sound of a very large, scary monster.
And let's see, before we get into that, am I awake yet? Have I awoken?
Well, it's a large, scary monster noise that Bonesy just made.
Okay, I'm awakened. I can do something. What the hell was it?
Wait a second. I already have him.
Attack ability or saving throw. Okay.
Bonesy.
So I'm gonna use my emboldening bond on all 4 of you instead, not just me. So whenever you roll an attack or any kind of roll, basically, except for damage, roll a d4 and add to it. You have to be within 30. You have to be within 30 feet of me at the time of the action. But all 4 of you guys have it now.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. I'm going to forget the second we roll for
I'm
initiative,
gonna keep.
and you'll
I'm gonna
have to
keep going.
remind
Me
us.
too. That's why I actually
Oh,
looked
no,
at a
it's-
D4 to remind
It's
myself.
just it's just an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, lovely.
Once a
So
turn.
fairly important skills.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
I mean, let's see. Oh,
hey, there's some music.
action, adventure.
Yeah, I recognize that map.
It's a map.
Do we find
Should click.
Oh shoot! Roll 20.
There we go.
Dun dun dun.
I have not typed in these words in a long time.
Roll the 20.
Play now.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
have
just
to
have a-
log in.
I just have a big old screen of darkness.
There's a little
Oh, there
view
it
on
is.
the bottom with us.
But down the bottom.
Oh, is that because of the fog?
Yeah.
So there would be little light specters from my magical light.
But does it
that would illuminate.
through the fog? Because we don't know if this is like fog.
Yeah. There we go. That's enough light specters.
Do you guys want?
Oh,
'cause
it's-
I've also got. What is this?
It's a very thick fog indeed.
Oh, okay. There we are down the bottom. Okay.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Very
I
dark
have
fog indeed.
the cantrip light, and it's you touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. Until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet. Do we want me to like enchant a rock and get somebody to toss the rock a little bit further ahead so we get more light ahead of us.
Might be good for the ones that don't have dark vision.
Yeah, because it's essentially 40 feet. And if the magical lights from Bonesy can cut through some of this fog, then maybe this spell can as well, and that way we can see ahead of us.
Yeah. So each one of my little lights is a 10 feet radius of dim around each light.
Okay. Hold up.
And I can make them dance around if I want to.
Can you?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
It's literally the name of the spell. Dancing lights.
So if
And I
anybody
should have-
wants to
oh.
find me a rock, I can.
Oh,
that
just
if
look on the
it's
ground.
Can I do that, Corey?
Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
What? Okay. So you want to light
I
up
mean,
how much
technically, you
area?
could use a
Well-
coin.
Yeah. Because I can enchant something, I'm thinking if I enchant it, get somebody to toss it so it's a little bit further ahead, it goes 20 feet of bright light and then 20 feet of dim light.
How big does the item need to be? No bigger than 10 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, just cast it on Car and tell him to run.
That was my first thought, was casting it on somebody, but I'm like, I don't know who wants to do that. Who wants to go run and be our light? And the only problem, well,
I'll do it
yeah?
if it works. If it's the spell, if it just, what am I gonna just be bright? Like I'm gonna be the light source?
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
God.
hilarious.
It's a
Yeah, 'cause
terrible,
it says-
terrible idea. But Car's gonna take
On
it.
On the plus
If you
side,
target an
because he
object
is glowing,
or
he
worn by a
will.
hostile creature, that creature must succeed on a dexterity. So if he's basically allowing me, I can enchant like his fucking shirt or something.
That's pretty cool.
Enchant my knuckle dusters.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
That way we can see. Okay.
All right.
And
So now he
I
looks
just
at
hold my
Dex-
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Also,
hold my hands
he's
out
gonna
like this.
pull all the aggro because he's the glowing boy.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking rock as opposed to person, but if person's willing,
Yeah.
Person's willing.
okay then.
Oh my god.
Person's willing and moving.
Yeah,
only
well,
got- he's
before
only
you
going
go,
for an
Creed
hour, so
has
he's
to
all
go and like touch your knuckle dusters, and then it's
Okay.
a cantrip, so she's just like, boop, and you're glowing.
And now Car is glowing.
Yep. So essentially,
Okay.
40 feet of light all the way around.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, because I thought with the dancing lights, since the dancing lights work, maybe that'll work even better.
So if you're out of light range, then don't roll a d4.
Yeah.
Basically,
Essentially.
that works good.
Yeah.
40 feet.
So that means we
Hell
ignore
yeah.
what the lady said in Poltergeist. We go into the light.
We will all take our turns entering Car after we fight whatever is making the fog. As is
Oh
tradition.
boy, as is tradition.
You guys hear more maniacal
This is
laughter.
the way.
More weird sloshing sounds.
I'm going to cast another minor illusion and do the exact same laugh, but more sarcastic. Like I'm just
Oh.
straight up mocking the spirit.
SpongeBob.
I was actually thinking about doing the same thing, using thaumaturgy and be like, ah ha 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 yourself.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the wand and detect magic.
You detect magic all around you, in front of you, around you, behind you, beside you. Everywhere you detect magic.
So this is 100% a magical fog.
Let's see.
Can I hold my knuckle dusters down to the fire and see anything? Can we inspect the fog before anything happens? Before you decide to murder us?
Oh,
was
we've
that?
been fucking with this fog for the last little bit. If there's anything in there, it's gonna murder us, God.
And I'm glowing. It's coming around.
You hear some weird, different language, almost whispering, but different types of whispers. There's like different voices.
How many of us have comprehend?
I was gonna say it is. Does Creed
no
understand
idea.
it?
Yeah.
And Car, I need you. Oh, it just hits. There's no save rolls.
Does this fog affect dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no save roll.
Does.
Huh? Great.
18, 19, 21 to hit.
That is exactly what you needed to hit.
You are now hexed.
Oh, great.
Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think I can cure that.
1d6 for necrotic damage. 5 necrotic damage. And you are
Okey-doke.
now hexed. And with that, everyone can roll initiative.
A
10.
22.
12.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
19.
Okay. Creed was 12. Car was what?
10.
10. Urian 19. Bonesy?
Oh, 22.
22. Damn.
Like Car's one of the fast ones.
Mystic?
18.
18.
So what's the order? Bonesy, obviously.
Okay, so in order, it's Bonesy, the creature, Urian, Mystic, Creed,
Brings up the rear.
Alright,
At
Bonesy.
least there's
As it
only
sh- as it
one
should
creature,
be.
though.
Well, we don't know. There's a fog all around us. There's magic all around us.
Yeah, but there's only one thing that's gonna attack
And
us so far.
I'm hexed. I don't know what. I don't know if I'm under control of somebody. I don't know what hexed is. Does anybody have a cure for that?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't think so, because I'm not much of a...
I go
Where's that
last.
stupid fucking hound puppy.
Okay. So it's my turn? I'm going to
Yes.
I'm going to pull my dancing lights towards us, and then I'm just gonna shoot them out, kind of in a so there's 4 of them, and they're just gonna kind of travel to see if anything pops out to us.
I'm gonna say that
So-
the light that she casts on me. We should
No,
have
no,
40
I'm
feet of
gonna
light all around
tell you,
us.
right? It's gonna be
Yeah, you
like
put them over there.
like bam, 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 bam. Because it's supposed to be like,
See something.
there we go. All right, guys, there's something right in front of us. A couple
Isn't-
of things.
Aren't my knuckle dusters giving us 40 feet of light?
Are they 40 feet?
That's
Yeah.
what Creed said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
So we should have 40
we're
feet
getting
all
40
around.
feet.
yeah, because it's 20 of like good light and then 20 of half decent light.
Oh, so then 20 basically, so we can see good light.
Mhm.
So at least 20 feet of us.
Yeah.
Because of that,
Or
those
whatever
with dark
card there is,
vision,
yeah.
do we have like the full 40 feet of that? Like we can see clearly.
Oh, not in a fog. A fog isn't dark. A fog is like, you know what I mean?
Just yeah, okay, just obscure.
Yeah. But yeah, that's because I don't. It's hold on. I just want to double check dancing lights to see if moving them counts as an action. Ah, moving them is a bonus action, so I can still attack now that I've seen something. I am going to Eldritch Blast this mother trucker.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're not.
Mhm.
We haven't even talked about you not being a necromancer anymore.
Neither of us are.
Neither of you are?
So that is a nat 20 for the first blast, so 27 total.
Oof.
There.
and a 15, 17, 20, 22 for my second blast. And that is going to be... Do they both hit?
One does. The first one
does?
does. The second one doesn't because of mage armor.
Oh. So only one hits. And that is going to do... And that was nat 20, so it's double. So that's 23 damage.
Alright.
So if 22 didn't hit with mage armor, it should... Okay. We got this. We're metagaming this like a motherfucker.
Alright, and next up is the creature's turn.
So Eldrick's Blast is a beam of crackling energy.
So I guess she'd be more lit up, eh?
Yeah. There
I
we
don't know
go.
if we
Now
want
can-
her lit up.
Oh, look how pretty she looks. I'm sure she's nice.
What else can we do here?
Yeah, let me know when your turn's over. Because then it's hers.
Just
My nose is so runny today.
Oh, we forgot. You didn't roll your d4s with those either.
Oh,
If you rolled a d4 with the 22, the second one might hit.
I also have an idea, and I might need you guys to protect me. Yeah.
okay.
Ever heard of Witch Bolt?
Just wanna.
Which
I
kill
have
it?
not.
No. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
But the only thing about Witch Bolt is I can maintain it and have it cause damage every single turn as long as I don't do a different action. So if I got you guys watching my back, I can do constant 5d12 damage every turn. So
Sounds nice. I can't promise anything. I'm hexed,
yeah.
so I don't know what's gonna happen. I have to read what the hell hexed is.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, my turn's done, so she's up.
Okay. She is up. Oh, wow. Eldritch Blast at 11th level? What? Oh. You just Eldritch blasted her. Well,
Yeah.
that's spitting. She's going to Eldritch Blast Bonesy, Car, and who else is up front? And Mystic. Yep. Yep.
I'm one of the ones up front.
Are you?
Yeah, Urian's
Oh.
Yeah, Bonesy's the one
Yes,
hiding
Urian's
there.
the one on
Oh,
the right.
Car, Urian,
Yeah,
and
Mystic's-
Bonesy then she's going after.
Bring it.
Alright, so how do I do Eldritch?
I regret all the chirping last night.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, so I don't even have to roll for attack. I'm just
Yeah, you do.
attacking you. Do I? Okay.
You still have to roll
Yeah.
for attack. You have to roll to see if it hits. It's not
Oh,
an
right.
auto hit.
Right. I
Quick,
get you.
quick.
We still have armor classes.
A lot of the cantrips you're not supposed to roll for. You just make a save against taking damage.
Well, the attack ones you roll to like no different than if you were like shooting a bow,
Right.
right? For accuracy, more than anything. And then others are automatic, and then there's some that require saving throws.
Yeah, I think the Eldritch Blast is basically just the roll to
Yeah.
aim to make sure you hit it.
Yeah, it's like chill touch. You still got to roll for the attack.
Alright, well then the first one is at Car with a 21 to hit.
Again? Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, so first one's on car. I got a car. Second one.
Don't forget your extra damage.
10 to Urian. Does that hit? No way. That doesn't hit.
No.
Fucking bullshit. I mean, oh yay!
That wouldn't even hit me, so of course it doesn't hit your.
22 to hit Bonesy?
22 to hit Bonesy. That hits.
Yes. Okay, well 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess.
No, I didn't.
Alright. I don't know much about Eldritch Blast here.
Yeah, it's just a damage spell. It just does damage.
Oh, so it's just a 1d10.
Yeah.
Fuck. 2 to Car. 7 to Bonesy.
Yeah.
And
To
then
me?
bonus action.
Say 7 points of damage to Car?
2 to Car and 7 to Bonesy.
2, okay. Weak ass witch.
Uh, 60-foot radius, eh? Ooh, you're all in there.
Fuck.
Excellent. Fear of negative energy ripples on a 60-foot radius. No point within range. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw.
Great.
My favorite saving throw.
Give me
Oh,
a-
nice.
It's almost as good as my charisma. So we all make
Well,
con
I'm
saving
stuck
throws?
with my class to get a bonus.
Yes.
16.
Okay, that's...
22.
Okay,
Oh,
fuck you. Okay, so
5.
Creed fails, Car fails,
Saving throw is 19.
Jonesy fails.
Jesus.
19's a fail? Or 18's a fail, I guess.
It's 19 right on the button. So what?
So I
guess-
passed.
So you pass, I guess. Yeah. Fuck.
That means I passed.
So Creed, Car, with Mystics.
18.
Oh, and Mystic fails. Okay. So,
Well,
8d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Fuck.
Okay. 8d6.
We know what spell that was?
Whatever it was, she used it as a bonus action.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, Creed, Car, and Mystic, 16. Urian and Bonesy, 8. Necrotic damage.
Oh, excuse me.
And then, of course, she's just laughing maniacally. And as you watch her, there's like blood flowing from her eyes, her nose, her ears, mouth. It's like kind of just like a black, dark blood just kind of oozing as she's laughing, watching you all.
Oh, lady, you look sick.
sexy time.
Only Urian would think so.
What are you implying?
You and your weird, deathly ways. And you're up.
Beak of the beast.
I'm gonna fix this goddamn eyelash thing.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna glue it real good. I'm gonna glue it so good my eyes will glue open.
You're gonna glue it so good you'll be wearing them for the next 6 months?
Yeah.
I guess I will fire up the sword to start doing some extra radiant damage. And since I'm not within range, I might as well just actually end up dashing to get within range of her.
I was gonna say, don't you have that sword, the whip sword?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's been a minute.
forgot about that.
Damn it, you guys. I have fun with the toys.
Well, you gave it to me.
Yeah.
Guess I'll burn one of the charges on it. Yeah, I completely miss with a 10.
Whoa! You guys just
Shot.
watch him like bring out his shocking thing and it's just like whipping around, not touching her. Mystic, you are up.
Okay. Creed's going to continue to do damage to her, in theory.
Theoretically, I'm gonna try.
Theoretically.
Theoretically speaking.
I'll cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
Now, her being a witch, is necrotic damage even gonna hurt her? I shouldn't even have said anything.
Don't know exactly what she is doing. So.
Yeah, no, she might just be some old hag fog lady.
Exactly.
That bleeds from her face.
Yeah. Apparently. That Urian seems to find sexy.
22 to hit.
Better hit.
That hits. It just hits, but it hits.
Damn mage armor. We gotta take down that magic.
What's the damage?
Just rolling for it now.
Hey, they like to have screaming competitions
17.
outside my place, so yeah.
It's how much damage?
17.
Jesus. Bit fucking rude. She just kind of looks at you and like cracks her neck sideways and starts laughing more. Creed.
Is she actually alive or is she undead?
Mm-mm.
Urian would know that.
Urian would know. He has a sense, I think.
So I'm asking.
We want me to try this, the witch bolt?
Might as well.
Might as well.
We haven't used that one yet, so we might as well give it a whirl.
I'm up front as a human shield for everybody, so.
Yeah, we can't even see him. He's in the dark there.
13 to hit.
Or half
13
human.
sure as fuck doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
Fuck.
You're the human shield, and I'm the human light bulb.
There's this like
Or like halfling light bulb.
Creed throws this like witch bolt thing and it lands about here.
Well, you tried.
I have one more try, and then I gotta move down, because that's my 5th level. I have that spell at every level, so get her eventually.
Kari, you're up.
Since my dice don't actually come out with this fucking thing.
Oh shoot. If I move away from you guys, when you, dang it, guys, when you're rolling, remember to add your d4s to your attack rolls. You're all in emboldening bonds. Oh, not Urian. All right, so
Yeah,
if
I
you
had
guys
run
want
out of the blocker.
I did. That's how come I got me 17.
And
17.
I forgot to mention first that I had to run up to about here to cast that spell, so I'm up here now.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm 40 feet. It's right there. Am I able to hit her there, or do I have to move a little bit closer?
Oh, how far are you?
Yeah, a few feet.
If you want to punch her, you're gonna have to get much closer.
All right. Well, spread the light around me. Let there be light, because there's 40 feet of light all around me.
Oh, hello, what is that? Looks like some kind of light.
Maybe it's a cart.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
A cart of rocks.
And I guess I'll just use, what is it? Is Step of the Wind a bonus action? I forgot how to play a damn monk. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll just use Step of the Wind to get closer to her. That's my bonus action. And, no, you know what? I won't use that. I'll keep my bonus action. No, screw it. I'll just use it. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and punch this witch.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What's my add-ons? 15 and a 26.
The second one hits for sure.
Alright. Gonna... What? How does this thing work again? I'm gonna overcharge. Thoughts.
Okay.
So it's gonna do psychic damage. And you have to do a wisdom saving throw. And beat 18.
Damage resistances, psychic damage.
Oh no.
Oh, she has a resistance to it? Oh, well. Whatever.
What do I have to roll for a save?
Wisdom saving throw? 18.
So how does that work if I have a resistance? It pretty much halves it, right?
I say, because with my fire resistance, it does half damage.
I think resistance halves the damage. Which was...
Because that's why I usually combine it with, like, absorb elements, because it brings it down half by half.
Which was 18 damage.
18 is half?
Well, 18 was total.
Oh, okay.
So it would be 9. Yeah.
I rolled an 18?
Yeah. That beats it, yeah. That's what you needed.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so new to playing. I'm like, spells? What? I don't know spells. Okay, so she evades getting damage that time? Or she'd still get half.
Well, I think she gets the 9 damage, right? 9 of the 18, half of the 18.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, she's still wisdom
Did she
saving throws to
make
try it.
save?
Yeah, she got 18 right on the dot, so she does not have disadvantage on all that stuff anymore. She's not staggered. With the rest of my movement, I'll just move back here, I guess. Keep emboldening bond good.
All right. Bonesy's up.
Alright, we're going to Eldritch Blast. This time I remembered to roll my other.
There we go.
So I got a nat 20 and a 19.
Add a
So
D4 to your 19.
27, 28, 29 for the one attack, and
Jesus.
19 and 4 is 22, or no, 23 plus 7 is 30.
Yeah, those both
So-
hit.
Okay.
And
Don't need a D4 for
Fuck
that.
me.
that is. Need another 10. So that is 7 and 7 is 14, 15, 16, 17. And 17 and 13. So. Yeah, 17 and 13.
30.
So 30 damage.
Jesus. She starts coughing up like a black ooze, smiling
Not
at you, and
cackling
like everything's
anymore.
like dripping from her face. She's looking
Ugh.
slightly
Oh.
more pissed off.
As a sort of bonus action, I'm going to yell at her to stop, and she can follow me as her new god.
Wow. She like starts levitating off the ground.
Good job, Bonesy. Good job. You pissed her off
It's
even
worth a
more.
What, is she gonna try to kill us more? Come on! Worship me like a new god.
What else?
And then she starts floating in the air.
What else does she have here?
What else does she have here?
Oh, she's gonna use her bonus action first. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that you already did. That was the levitation.
You can do that at will. It's not a spell.
Are you sure you don't want to double check that and see that it doesn't have an action associated with it? Just because it says at will, it still counts as actions.
Unless it's flying speed.
Levitate's a separate spell, which counts as an action. Even if you can do it at will, it's a cantrip.
He's
So-
right. Fine, she's not levitating. Fuck it.
So-
there we go.
But I'm pretty sure with the bonus action you did last time, you did that one wrong too. Because a spell normally takes an entire action. So if I use Eldritch
with the
Blast,
hex?
it takes one action to cast.
The hex is a bonus action spell. And now, creature must succeed on a DC. Car,
Yeah.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I can try. That's definitely caught. That's the same number. 17.
You feel your muscles slightly moving
God damn it.
without
Oh no.
you wanting them to, and you're not moving anywhere in particular, but you feel your body kind of contorting, and even if you wanted to take a step, you can't.
Okay. And now I'm a lamppost.
And
Basically.
with that, Urian is the closest, is he?
Truly?
Of course I am.
Where else
He's
would
a-
he be?
He's a biter.
She takes one step closer to Urian, and you notice she just tosses a baby aside and looks at you as she
Jesus Christ.
pulls out a long
Wow.
sword and a short
Where'd the baby
sword.
come from?
Yeah. Has anybody seen Mama?
Such a creepy fucking movie.
Yes. Super terrifying. But the scene at the end where they give her dead baby, and then she's like, okay, I'm done. And she just whips the baby. That's all I'm picturing right now. As I'm like, and I'm done.
So Kara's kind of frozen in space. She just like kind of tosses a baby aside and pulls out a long
my
sword
goodness.
and a short sword and starts slashing towards Urian. First hit. Ooh, nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's try the other tower. 17?
17 will not do it.
Oh fuck. Well, nat 20 still gives me double damage. So
Which sword were you swinging with the nat 20?
the long sword.
Of course.
Plus 6. Oh, it's a plus 6 to hit. Hold on. Wait. 17 plus 6. So, and that was a nat 20 plus 6. And then the other one was a 17 plus 6. So those both hit, actually, because I didn't see this plus 6 to hit.
Yeah, they hit.
1d8 plus 3 and 1d6 plus 3.
And the D8's doubled.
Yes. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Rolled the wrong one first. So 7 and 7 is 14 plus 3, 17 for the first attack.
Ow.
And then the second one is 6 plus 3 is 9.
Jesus.
26 total.
Do not like.
And then she just starts laughing and licking the blood off her swords.
That's not a good sign. Not a good sign.
And now it's Urian's turn.
Need to. I do need to know if she is undead,
She
because
is
that affects damage.
not undead.
Still gonna pump up my damage. Take some damage in the process. Yeah.
How much expendable life do you have there? Jeez.
What?
Nothing?
I will attack her twice. What's it? Plus 16 and a 24.
First one misses, the second one hits. Me scoozy.
Oh my god, that's.
Me scusi.
I do 9 damage.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, sorry, 15. I forgot my plus 6.
okay. It's a little better.
Yeah, but that was some ones that I don't want to see.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
And I will mark her.
that's great. Because right before she fucking turns into a puddle of ooze at your feet,
Ew.
she yells, she didn't get the baby to eat. And then just turns into a puddle of ooze.
Like she's upset that she didn't get to eat the baby? Is that what she's saying? Oh, okay.
Cool.
Well, we can save the baby now.
I'm going to scoop up some of that ooze.
Me too.
Is she
I'll check
dead?
to see
or
if the kid is still alive.
She's
Wait,
100%
is she-
dead.
Oh, okay, so she is just easy. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe
I'm
that was
gonna-
just like a transformation or something.
Yeah, we're gonna scoop up some of that ooze,
Yeah.
and then I think we're gonna rummage through that cart and see what's going on.
Yeah, what's in that cart over there?
Do either
well,
of you guys have raised dead still? Because we could have a zombie baby.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
We don't know if the
Oh
baby's
my
dead or not.
Christ.
We
But,
don't.
yeah,
That would
check.
be
It is.
hysterical.
The baby is
I guess
definitely
when-
dead.
I guess.
The baby is definitely dead.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I am going to use, I believe.
You guys notice there's like
Wow.
a hole in its chest and it's missing its heart.
Oh,
Goodness. Since the witch is dead, I guess I'm not contorting anymore.
No. You're
Okay.
you're released.
then I'm
Goodness.
going to, because I'm still wearing my robes of the necromancer. I am going to animate the baby.
God.
Oh my.
Of course he does.
God.
What creature? is
Baby is it?
So that we
Blood
know.
Witch.
Blood witch?
Yeah, and I've scooped up a whole bunch of her blood, and I now have an undead baby.
Hole in his
Oh
chest.
my Christ. So you guys go through the wagon and there's just like rocks and rubble, gravel. There's some dirt, sticks. Some of the sticks look like they were sharpened into stakes. Maybe for fencing.
Interesting.
Nothing of value.
Nothing of real
Did her
value.
swords disappear?
Pardon?
Did the swords disappear?
The swords did disappear.
Hmm.
Did we even really kill her?
Well, we
Right.
did
Well,
scoop
since
a
we've all
whole bunch
taken
of her
parts of her, I would
blood.
There, there's,
I mean,
there's a
She's
puddle
gonna
of
come back
we're-
and she's just gonna be like, like a,
She's just like, it's just ooze, and then there's like an eyeball looking around in your like vials or something.
That would be awesome.
I was looking at all the vials of weird things I've collected, and there's
You guys have some pretty weird shit
There's
that
a
you've
lot of
collected
them.
over the time. Alright, so...
You're gonna get to that mage school and they will be impressed by what you have.
Right?
It's true.
Service Academy.
yeah.
We don't even have one of those.
what can we do?
Yeah, she's got a bandolier and all these like little vials of like weird ass blood.
Is the cart broken? Can we use? Do we want to use the cart maybe and pull it on the? No, we're on our way to Upperduke.
Yeah, it's pretty banged up. So I guess you guys will finish your night of camping out here. The
Yeah, I'm
fog
gonna
seems
spend-
to have like dissipated a bit.
The day's almost done. I don't know why. I'm just hanging out with this baby corpse that I've animated. And
His
come
fatherly
morning,
instincts are kicking in.
and come morning, it's gonna be dead again. So I don't know what I'm doing.
That's so creepy.
It's rockabye your dead
Yeah.
child until he dies again.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I need to. Because with my ropes, I can only cast it once per day, so I can reanimate the child again in the morning.
That's
So, what time of the day is it now? Is it still night?
It's coming to morning.
Okay, so no time for a short rest. Well, we can hoof it, the Upper Duke, I guess. By the way, you hexed me and you never did any extra damage to me, just so you know.
I know. I had every
It's like,
intention.
I'm waiting for the hex to come, but
Also, that battle didn't last very long. Like, we didn't even get back around to
yeah,
it. So we kind of
Yeah.
annihilated that witch.
I don't know. It lasted. It was still it was quick in game, but that still took about an hour because we're at the 2 hour mark.
It's true. We're about to have a potty break. So, I guess I will introduce you guys to Hupperduke before that. So as you roll into Hupperduke, it's a city of industry, and there's a big metal arch with various rivets carved in that read Hupperduke. It's an industrial town. It's largely populated by gnomes.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a baby at all. It could have been a gnome.
The city is built into the side of the mountain at the eastern terminus of a ridge. It is organized to a lower tier and an upper tier. At the base of the mountain above the lower tier, there are 2 winding switchback roads, a very steep staircase, and an elevator that ascends up to the 2nd level.
I totally read Crispvale as Crispyvale.
Nice.
crispy Vale.
Crispy ale.
During the day, the pavilions in the town are empty, and there's nobody really taking a walk because everyone's rushing from one place to another. Since it's an industry town and built mostly of gnomes, they're very busy. And there's steam whistles, fireworks, lots of smoke. They're very industrious, busy bodies. But at nighttime, you'll notice everyone likes to party and relax at the end of the day.
Oh, so we'll fit right in.
For
Yeah.
lodging, dining, and entertainment on the lower tier where you guys are walking in, there is a place called the Blushing Tankard
Ooh, okay.
with lodging, dining, and entertainment. So, welcome to Hupperduke, the home of mostly gnomes. And with that,
Most gnomes.
we
It's like
will...
we weren't even noticed. We weren't really even noticed. So.
It seems like a very dead town as you guys walk in, as it's like working hours and... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Which is funny. Oh! What happened?
Do not know.
That was terrifying.
Does that mean my...
All of her screens went black.
So... Whoa. Can everyone still hear me?
I don't know. You're muted on mine. Can you guys hear Corey? Can you guys still hear her when she talks? Say something.
Hello?
So yeah, they can't hear you.
At least I can still type on the Twitch.
Yeah. Me too. Oh.
Well, that was terrible.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted for this. Okay.
You know we're in shit when she has theme music planned out.
Well, you guys are in Hupperduke now. A little industrial town. Well, it's not very little, but the industrial town, which is largely populated by gnomes.
I hate the fact we're in a town called Hupperduke, because every time I hear it, my brain goes, Humperdinck.
Humperdinck, yeah,
So-
exactly.
I keep
Post
thinking
fight.
Upper
Think
Decker.
about it, yeah.
Post fight with the witch,
Upper-decker.
did we have a rest? Because we finished the night off, right?
Yeah, you finished your night off.
So is that a long rest or a short rest?
It would have been a short rest.
So our health still doesn't get boosted back up? Or does it only
Short
go
rest, yeah.
a little bit?
Short rest, it goes up a little
Yeah,
bit.
we can use the hit dice thing to recover hit points.
Right. How do I do that? I don't know which dice.
Whatever the dice were that you
Yeah.
rolled for hit points, you have however many levels. You have that many dice.
Yeah, I think you can use them to recover your hit points every 24 hours, something like that.
I think it's after a long rest. Maybe they come back.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
a short rest, you can get some. Like, I get 1d8 plus 2 returned. And it's at least a 1 hour rest. A long rest.
D6. So do I roll a d6?
If your hit dice was D6, you use the D6. Yeah.
Here I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
And it doesn't help that my meds aren't working and the pain's really bad, so my brain doesn't want to work properly.
Pain brain.
Yep. Real bad case of pain brain.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't slept in a week because of the pain. So
Oh, that's
that's not
irritating.
helping either. Come on, D&D Beyond, don't be a dickbag. Load back up. Please load back up.
Or does it want to be a dick bag? Yay.
I healed a very tiny little bit. But something.
I mean, who needs healing? I can heal you guys.
Okay, I'm 31 out of 44 right now. So,
Well, just let's see.
because I took like 12 points of damage, I think, something like that.
How do you have such low hit points? That is crazy.
Because you have to roll for it.
Yeah.
She's only got D6 level anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadows rolls are
Legendary.
outstanding.
Her max hit points without a Constitution thing would be 60.
Yeah.
The most
True.
you could have is 60.
Lucky it's not 10.
Damn. Oh, this could be worse.
Let's see. I can cast Hand of Healing on you for a whole 5 points of healing.
Are you? Because
Read.
it's okay. All right.
Yeah, it's 1 key point that
All right.
I'm not using right now. And then I can cast. No problem. I'll cast spell as well. Cure wounds, 1d8 plus 3. Okay. 10 more healing points for you. Anybody else need healing?
Cool.
No, I'm good.
I could use a bit.
Okay. I'll heal Urian for 7 points of healing. I'll use another key point for touching him inappropriately for another 5 points. So that's 12.
Those happy
Smack
touchy
him.
feelies.
Happy touchy feely time.
Key point down.
Did I freeze? Or is everybody just really quiet?
No, I think we're all
Everyone
just
got
quiet.
really quiet, and I'm
Who's-
like,
Yeah.
No, we're,
What?
I'm
we're
like,
just-
I
we're
don't
upper dude
understand
for
what's
just-
really happening because you guys are
Well,
like, I mean, the
Well, we're kinda
township's
just-
really quiet too, right? So
Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the DM to kind of give us a cue
what's
on.
going on.
Wow, you guys
Okay,
are in Hupperduke, the industrial town
Yeah.
that's largely populated by gnomes. But since you're there during the day, it's very quiet. The streets are quite empty. The people that you do see are like rushing from one place to another. Amongst mostly gnomes, you do happen to see what?
Oh, come on now. More margaritas.
There's some dwarves, humans, and then some other not so many
So I stand out like
non-humanoids. Yes, you stand out like crazy, as well as Bonesy. But it's
I think the only one that doesn't is Carr at this point.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, I would stand a little bit, but
yeah,
I'm
it's
not-
mostly gnomes, dwarves, and humans. It's only about like 5 or 6% that are other races.
So this town is racist.
Great.
My God.
All right. Bonesy is going to use minor illusion and make a really loud noise to get people's attention, followed by the standard. It is us, Earthen Slayers. We have come to rid the forest of evil. Somebody tell us what we're going to be
Curry
dealing
takes
with.
her hood and like flips it up over her horns and like ducks, kind of gets it over her head as much as possible. She's like, I don't fucking know.
There's like this
Okay.
one gruff little gnome guy, and he's like rushing past you, and he stops and he looks at you, and he's like, "What? You're here to save us?"
Yes,
For-
there's evil in Crispvale, correct?
Yeah, that's old. That's old news. That's always happening, at least once a year.
Right.
We just
And we're gonna go there and we're going to stop the evil things.
Ah.
What evil things are in the Vale?
Oh, nobody really knows. There's lots of things. We've had slimes, werewolves. I've heard people say.
Oh, we've
something
killed
about-
werewolves before.
There's vampires
this?
and witches and.
What is the circumference of the forest? How large is the forest from one end to the other?
Well, it's bigger than this town.
Should we just burn the forest to the ground and be done with it? Just destroy everything.
Well, pardon me, sir.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my friend in the hood there.
Since we're the ones that can do it, I don't know. That forest might be their only source of wood.
she's
food.
right. You know.
Okay then. So you have no information for us. Do you know anyone in the village who would have information for us about what goes on in Crispvale?
Well, maybe if you go to the Blushing Tankard, you might find somebody there. There's lots of drunkards, and they come in and out of town. Anybody that comes to visit usually goes there.
Okay. So
Yeah,
why would you
Car's
tell me
already
that in
been
the first
walking over
place
there.
instead of
Yeah,
telling
Car's
me
been
that
walking over
there's
there.
nobody in town knows what's going on? Ridiculous, you little man. Let's go to the
Wasting our time. We're the Earthen Slayers. What's wrong with you?
He like grabs his wagon. He's like,
Bonesy gets so spiteful, and he used to be the one that wanted to talk to everybody and be friends with everybody.
Yeah, everybody
That
wants
was
to be
like,
friends.
you are
and now it's
useless.
just-
Speak up.
he like
Not
grabs his
worth
little
my
like
time.
cart, and he's like, oh, fuck, people make me late for work. Fuck shit. And he like rushes off.
I'm going to just very casually mold earth underneath his wheel just to
Oh,
really
man.
bump his cart.
Bonesy.
It's really subtle though. It's like a little thing with my finger, just like. So it's like, just like he was going over a really large rock, and it just was like.
And he like looks behind him. He's like, God
Water.
damn it! Everything around here is fucked. And he just keeps going.
And again.
I hate this
On
town.
the other side, on the other wheels this time, it was. And a third time for good measure.
Oh my god.
He like stops and like starts trying to mend his cart, not understanding what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna be so late for work. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. at the
Cars
fire.
already walked into the blushing tankard.
When you walk into the blushing tankard, there's like gnomes and dwarves sat there. He behind the
I have a
bar.
question. Since this is mostly gnomes, and gnomes are like yay tall, are these normal sized buildings or are they slightly shorter because they're gnomes?
They're slightly shorter.
Okay, so
Some of them are
Creed-
normal, but a lot of them
Creed's
not.
5'7", I do believe I had her as. She could be banging her 5'7", and then she's got a little bit of a little.
You would have to duck to get into the blushing tankard.
Oh my god.
But once you get in, it's a normal height inside. It's just the
Okay.
doorways to get in are a bit smaller than usual.
Come on in, Creed. It's fine. Don't be afraid of the little people.
Okay, so I guess I'm like walking in on my knees then.
Well, that's what I was wondering because you and Mystic are tall,
Yeah.
and Creed's like average height, and then we have the little short fuckers. So it's like they're just
Oh,
fine
short
strutting
fuckers.
in, and we gotta like duck.
Pretty much.
Limbo.
Just to
About
get through the
ducking.
door. Once you're in, it's normal.
While I'm in there, I'm
Yeah, I
pouring
wanna be like
pouring
Gandalf
free
and
ale
bang
to
my head on the chandelier.
pouring free ale to the drunkards around.
Nice. Behind the bar, there is
It's a pissed off barkeep because the booze is being given away for free.
yeah.
I know, right? I
There's
just
like-
thought of that. I'm like, oh. the
There's a
barkeep's
female
like,
I
dwarf
mention that
with
to
a
you
well-kept,
repeatedly in the car every inn we go into.
Creed goes and sits at the bar as best as she can.
Once again, I am just going to loudly announce, look, we are trying to stop whatever evil is in Crispvale. Look at this letter. They're killing babies. I don't want my baby to die. Somebody tell me what's going on in that fucking woods so we can stop what's going on, because we don't want more dead babies on my hands. And if any of you don't help, you will be equally responsible for every dead child I come across.
Subtle. Didn't we used to once upon a time go in and subtly ask things just in case there's an enemy around?
No.
We don't want them to know we're
I-
coming.
Once upon a time. That was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
She slams a tankard of ale down in front of Bonesy. There's a female dwarf with a very well-kept chin-strap beard and beautiful eye makeup. She wears very colorful, billowing blouse and tapered wrist with a flourish. She's very well-dressed. She slams it down in front of you. Well, hey there, cutie. Yeah, so about those woods, it's the Monsters' Ball. It's that time of year again. Take it you're not from around here.
Okay, so we are going to gather up a mob of people to storm in, being led by the Earthen Slayers, to stop them, correct?
Oh, God.
Oh,
A
we
mob of gnomes? I don't,
don't
think it's gonna work.
quite go into those woods
No?
at night, you see.
Okay.
Not during this time of year.
Then, in that case, this is your
Sensation
responsibility
over.
now. And I am taking the dead baby with the heart removed from it and putting it on the bar. This is what they are doing to children. And you are telling me you're not pissed off enough to gather up a whole bunch of people with torches and pitchforks to storm in there with us, to butcher
Car's
those.
gonna walk over to Bonesy and put his hand on his shoulders. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Take a breath. You don't need to we don't even know this lady's name.
Yes. I don't need to know her name to know that she should be pissed off about a bunch of monsters killing babies.
I agree.
I'm
Yes,
Arena.
Maybe
She sat down. I made reference to dead children, and she called me cutie.
nice
You
to meet
see
you,
what's
Arena.
wrong with this town?
I don't know. Maybe we should go.
Sorry, didn't catch that. What did you say your name was?
I'm Arena, and
Is there anything?
this
You could
furry
ask-
blue bastard thing who I tried to befriend,
Yeah.
I'm taking crazy pills here. This is a dead
So
child.
I'm
he
not usually the voice of reason, but as you can understand, having come across a dead child from a witch earlier on today. It's messed him up a little bit, so we'd like to go and stop these killings because
If you had any kind of soldiers to help us, that would be
Last year, my son was taken, never to
Sorry
be
hear
found.
that.
It's not uncommon for this to happen this time of year.
You guys are just used to children going missing and going on with your lives. You're okay
Children,
with this?
People, they're monsters. I'm just a
Yeah,
barkeep.
and we're
What can I do?
monster slayers.
Yeah, this sounds like some kind of culling. Like they've gathered
Do you
around
guys
this
have any-
city, kind of as like their own farm. So that's probably yeah. They wouldn't go after. I doubt.
Who's in charge of this town?
So
It's a
Yeah.
buffet.
Yeah, because right now I am at the point of opinion that you know, all of you are just as guilty as these monsters at this point if you're not going to raise arms.
Well, why don't you just call upon that lovely King Burlebin to come help us? Because he hasn't
Yes,
come to
that's
help
why I'm
us at
here.
all.
That's why I'm here.
You, under the
yeah,
aid of King Burlebin.
Yes. Do you think I would just walk in here all willy-nilly without some form of responsibility? I'm here to rally you people up to take on those monsters.
Creed
It
just
blows
sighs
my
and
mind
holds out
that
an
you guys
empty
are-
cup to Car, like, please fill it. Please help.
We require 10 of your strongest men, and we will march in there and we will slaughter everything.
Most of our able-bodied men right now are up in the upper levels making weapons for King Burlebin for the war.
Yes, and we need 10 of them.
To aid you, to go
Yes.
into the monster ball.
Yes.
Oh. You're quite the crew, aren't you?
You know, we get around.
So I've heard.
Sometimes some of us end up with syphilis.
Oh, so she did know who we were. She was just playing dumb the entire time.
You never gave her a chance
Am I taking
to say
crazy
anything.
pills today?
It was Hello
That's
Cutie,
'cause
and then
it's
you lost
dead
your
babies.
mind.
It's 10 babies.
She like looks at the dead baby and she's like, I don't recognize this one from our town.
Oh wow, you
Then I
guys
guess
have...
it's okay. Then I guess
Yeah.
we don't need those 10
If it's
men.
not
We'll
one
go
of
to
yours,
town.
then you don't.
It's
How
not that we
many towns
don't
are around
care,
this
but-
area? Because we thought it was pretty much
Again.
just you
Go to
guys.
truth and love. What is wrong with this town?
What are we to do?
Who's,
have
who's
magical
in charge of this
abilities.
town? Do you guys have a duke or a lord somewhere in this town? Who's in charge?
Ah, yes. Our lovely lord. Well, he's kind of fucking useless, but,
I'd say so. Fits the rest of the theme of the town.
Seems that
Warden
way.
of Gearhold Prison. He is Warden Poppin Dockcrusher.
Alright.
Well,
That sounds like a
Crusher?
good name if I ever heard one. What was his name again? Door Crusher?
Poppin' ducks? What?
Poppin Doorcrusher.
Poppin' Door
Door
Crusher.
Crusher.
Okay.
He's the one in charge around here.
He runs the prison. He runs the prison for the king.
Jesus.
He has the most authority in this town, so yes.
Well, not anymore. The Earth Enslayers are here, and we are going to... Where can we find this man? Where's this prison?
The prison is up in the upper levels. It's Gearhold
Alright, I'm gonna-
Prison.
Okay, where the able men are that we need
Yeah,
to
perfect.
to go. Okay, thank you for your
I'm
time.
going to take back our dead baby, and I'm going to lay it at his feet. I apologize for the mess, but I
Sorry
do not
for the dead baby, just
apologize.
let me take that.
But
don't
I
know
will
what's
not
happening
apologize
right
for my anger, because holy shit, you people are way too indifferent towards dead babies. This is how are you that indifferent?
I'm just gonna grab Bonesy and just pull him out of there, and let's go find the what's his name, Hoppin?
Door
Crazy
crusher?
pills here, Car.
Let's
Is
go
this
find
how
the
it
Hoppin
feels?
door crusher guy and
Is this
and-
how it feels
yeah.
to be you on a regular basis, Car? I feel like I'm losing it.
Yeah.
That sounds like all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm
Welcome
not
to the
wrong.
party, pal.
I'm not wrong, right? Like, it is a little weird how
No, this is
easygoing
definitely
these
strange.
people all are with dead babies and missing people all the time. Every year. They're like, oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it's
every
just this
year.
time of year.
Yeah, I lost my
It's a
child the
monster's
year
ball.
before.
It's
monster's
not my
ball.
kid.
Oh, it was my kid last year. It's all right.
Yeah.
What?
Well, most of them don't have the skills we do.
A mob is a very powerful thing.
Against things like vampires or the witch we just fought.
Yeah. Mobs are great. Does so much damage. I remember hearing this story. There used to be this doctor guy, and he built a flesh golem out of other
Oh, God.
things. And this flesh golem got out and started causing chaos, killed a kid, and then a mob killed the flesh golem. It's easy. You get enough people with pitchforks and torches, they can do a lot. They
It
killed
takes
him
a mob
in
to
Did
take
not
down one
kill
thing.
The flesh golem. The
Yeah.
flesh golem survived because the flesh golem wanted a female flesh golem.
That's a completely separate version of that.
That's the original version.
If you were to
We're talking about
go
that
to
one.
the original one, the flesh golem chased the professor into the Arctic Circle, and they froze to death in a weird sexual embrace.
Oh, awkward.
Yeah, it's the very homoerotic legend
Hmm.
involving
You don't
necrophilia.
say.
The urge to pop open a cold one.
Yeah, Victor Frankenstein fucked his monster. That was Mary Shelley's original ending.
Car's gonna find an alleyway to light a small controlled fire.
Are you still dragging me along
and
with
calm
you?
down. Well, I dragged you out of the door,
Okay.
and then just to get you away from Arena.
So
you were
I'm
losing it.
standing in the middle of the street, literally losing my shit, still ranting about how ridiculous
Everybody else is around you.
in town
Car
is.
just happened to walk away, 20, 30 feet in the alley just to make a little fire. So calm down.
Amulet. Gonna open it up. Pull the little thing. And... Whisper. Are you there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What?
Hi. Hello.
What the hell is the deal with Hupperdook, that town at Chrisvale? What? There's a random monster ball, and children have been killed repeatedly every year, and this is the first we're hearing about it.
Well, so there's a little problem. It changes every year. There's like a different location, and it's really hard to like kind of pinpoint.
Oh, that's probably why this baby's
So
from a
like
different town.
sometimes it moves around, but we have heard of a monster ball. We just haven't ever been able to find it because they only do it once a year, one day. So
You
they
know where
kind
it
of been
is.
moving all over the Dwendalian Empire.
People
But if
of
you know
Hupperdook
where it
are a
is,
mess. They are completely indifferent towards dead babies. What is happening in that town?
well, they do kind of make a lot of weapons for us, and we do kind of get some that don't kind of make it through, and we make forging of weapons, and I don't know, they're kind of just indifferent people.
Say so. I put a dead baby on a bar, and the bartender barely finished.
You what?
Its heart was ripped out.
You what?
They ripped a baby's heart out, and the bartender didn't react. Whisper, what
You-
is wrong with this town?
What is happening? Are you
I
okay?
No, I don't think so. All right, Whisper. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, love you, bye.
Oh. Okay. All right. Information team. So Even though the people of Humperdinck seem to think this happens here every year, going by whisper, it travels around. The people of Humperdinck seem to be really,
It's probably
messed
why
up.
there's
I don't know what's
the
going
baby from a different town. If it moves around
Yeah,
like this.
I think,
Generally, people gather from all over for a ball.
Mhm.
Car,
I'll come back and
Alright.
Bonesy. Yes.
can I see your endless flask for a second?
Bonesy, sweetie, do you
Thank
need
you.
to lay down?
Take as much as you need.
It all just soaks up in my fridge.
Just pat
It's
his
just a
soppy
puddle.
fur.
There's just a puddle under me.
Quadruples in weight.
Thank you, Car. That is
No worries.
much better. Okay.
Should we go talk to Lord Hoppin Doorcrusher?
I think somebody else should do the talking.
Okay.
I don't think I can take another person
wait.
being indifferent towards an ending. I don't know whether I'm laughing or crying.
Neither do we.
I'm just an emotional wreck.
These last 6
Anybody
months were
watching
hard
this
on you.
first- I don't know.
Hey, would you like me to hold your dead baby for free?
What is happening right now? I don't understand today.
I want to get it to the Lord so we can try and get some
We found
people mad.
Bonesy's breaking point. He doesn't do
Yeah.
well with dead children.
Nobody does.
Oh, except for every person in this conversation.
Yeah, let's go talk to Lord Hoppin.
Even though
also-
I'm laughing, Bonesy's crying.
Maybe the Lord will have some more words, some kinder words about the children being not cared about, and maybe we could find some able soldiers, and they make weapons here, so maybe Urian can get a weapon, or maybe somebody else can get a weapon. I don't know. Take some more ale. Just
Yeah.
calm down.
It's,
Pour some more on.
I don't.
Does he actually need to drink it, or could you just douse him in it and he just absorbs it?
He absorbs it.
Drunk
Yeah.
Right into his
So,
stuffing.
osmosis.
I could just pour it on his back, and he'll be getting drunk.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is
The anatomy of a Muppet.
Oh.
So not going according to plan at all.
Does it ever?
No.
Let's be honest. Does it ever?
No, it does not ever. Alright. So, you guys are gonna head to Gearhold
The
Prison.
upper levels.
Guess so.
Why wouldn't that first gnome send us to the Lord?
I mean,
what is
should we
this?
do?
Well, he's
should-
more of
should-
a warden than he is a lord.
A warden. Okay.
If on our way we see that gnome with the cart, I'm doing the exact same thing with Mulder, because
Oh my god.
I'm sure
Bundy's
he's.
in a mood.
I'm sure he's gone.
Oh.
He had some work to do.
I have
I don't even know if we should go see the
I have
warden.
no idea
Bones
what's
might
happening right
fry
now.
the guy.
Right.
Maybe we should take a night and sleep it off, or should we go see the warden?
no,
What do you guys
No.
think?
no,
Wait, I thought
time
we-
is the
We
essence
just
here.
got into town, so
Okay.
it's daytime, isn't it? Because we slept
It
outside
is,
of
yeah.
town.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah,
got into
it's still
town so that
daytime.
we're not
Yeah,
in
it's
here in
still
the middle of the
daytime.
night.
It's like-
being creepy fuckers.
10 a.m. I burst into a bar, lost my shit, slammed the dead baby on the counter, lost my
Dead
shit
baby.
some more. Now I'm screaming in the middle of the streets while getting drunk.
I think Bozy's lost his mind. Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're all fucked now.
Great.
So as you get up to Gearhold Prison, it's kind of like its namesake. There's a big giant gear. That's the door that you can tell is in a track that slides sideways. The top of it, it's kind of castle-esque, sticking out of the side of the mountain. and then there's 2 armed guards at the door.
Okay, I'll walk up and say, we're the Earth Enslayers here to talk about the dead baby situation you have going on. You need to talk to the warden.
The what?
The monster ball.
Hey, this guy's got.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and say, we need to speak to the fucking warden.
Right.
He is literally like pulling the fur from his
I'm just gonna pour more.
There's a guard at the door with like, what dead babies?
Pouring ale on Bonesy.
Well, the guard goes in.
As I'm yelling at the guard, I'm pouring ale on Bonesy.
Yeah.
Okay, the one guard goes in and comes back. And there's like a very well-dressed, you can tell he's older, a bit grizzled. He's a gnome. Gold-colored tassels with epaulets on his robe. He's got gray hair. It it's kind of shaved on the sides and like kind of slicked back a bit on the top. Yes, can I help you?
Calm down, see, it's okay. There seems to be a monster's ball going on, and their people in your town don't seem to care about the children going missing, people going missing. We're trying to look for some able men to march into Crispale Thicket and take care of the monster's ball once and for all.
So it's here this year, is it?
Well, it was
Yes,
here last year
very
too,
close.
wasn't it? Because
Well,
the bartender
apparently-
said she lost her kid.
Bonesy.
Apparently the bartender lost her kid last year.
Shit.
Bonesy.
I do believe, if memory serves me
Reach
correct,
out, re-grab cars. Just
last year it was at Rock Garrison.
and
It's
how
not-
did they
Far
get
from here.
It's not terribly far from
It-
here, but further
close.
enough where it wasn't quite an issue for us as much as most.
So
Okay,
nothing was done
so-
about. Nope. Keep my mouth shut. Done.
Car's gonna just pull out a pouch with 1,000 gold in it and say, we need 10 able soldiers.
Keep
And I'll
your
give
money,
you this
boy.
pouch. Who
He,
are you
like-
calling a bull?
He whistles. A bunch of guards come out.
Car straightens, stands up straight.
Take my men. Use this money for weapons, food, whatever you see fit. That monster's ball, I've heard, is a right rile.
Oh, we're pretty good at putting an end to really fucked up situations.
Well, I hope in your case you're correct. The last time I
Okay.
heard, people were eaten by gelatinous cubes. There's beholders. There's unnamed monsters that just came out of the woods at everyone that entered.
Well, thank you for the meat shields, and we'll, I guess, we'll be on our way before our friends. Oh, that's what I call soldiers. That's all.
Right.
Because God forbid something happens to your soldiers, children going missing. Oh, that's okay.
Bonesy.
See, it's okay. Just have some more alcohol.
Yeah.
Is that one gonna be alright?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Hopefully.
I think if we can
We should
deal
probably
with
give him a
this-
good soak in some water to get the alcohol out of him. Otherwise, we're gonna have a giant flaming bonesy at some point.
Oh, it's just ale. It's not like hard alcohol, so it won't catch on fire.
Oh my god.
I can't let them light on fire.
No.
All right, so
But just a question, because this is a monster's ball, therefore lots of monsters are there. Technically, wouldn't I be considered a monster? And wouldn't Urian? Especially if Urian does his best to pass as a vampire? Because couldn't we infiltrate it from the inside? Essentially?
Well, we know I can't
Hypothetically.
because I'm not a monster at all, am I?
Well, who's all got an invite?
Where did that invite letter come from? Who was? Oh, Urian had it. Yes.
Yeah, I found it.
Because we technically
So-
look like monsters, whereas everybody else, well, Mystic and Car are very human, therefore targets.
Yeah, well,
Bonesy,
what if we put chains
don't-
around them?
Think.
Halfling, not human, but thank you.
Doesn't make
No,
you a
you're
monster.
not. But you.
Not a fucking humie.
No, you don't.
Tiefling,
humanize me.
a tiefling wouldn't be a,
Pass for a child.
monster either. A tiefling
Yeah,
wouldn't be a monster either. It's a pretty common race. Not super common, but common enough. Urian and I think, would be the only ones that would actually be considered monsters.
Because couldn't we do basically take this battle on both fronts, get somebody on the inside, and then get another group on the outside with the guards?
With the guards, yeah, for sure. I have some soldier experience, so I can tell the guards what to do. And stuff.
Yeah.
Urian,
Yes.
would you like to be my +1 to the monsters ball?
Oh, you two make such a cute couple.
Oh, that's awesome.
Look,
Do we have to get dressed up for it
as I
again?
hold up the baby,
Oh my
I've got a
God.
key to get in.
The guards are like looking at you guys and like totally terrified. They're like, what the fuck? I don't know. Why is he carrying a dead baby? I have no idea. Is that
Why?
baby actually
Why
dead?
am I carrying a dead baby? Yeah, really. Well, we came
Sorry,
across it after
gentlemen,
killing a
this
blood
is
witch.
just kind of how we function.
How are you guys so indifferent towards it? You should be freaking the fuck out.
Some of them are freaking the fuck out.
Not for the right reason.
You ones who are freaking the fuck out are saying you are awesome. You are good in my books.
Bonesy,
Let's go.
they're freaking the fuck out at you.
Yeah, a couple of them are like actually taking steps away from you because they're like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? Is he like part of the monster ball? Who knows?
So, should we kind of have like a war meeting with everybody to get a plan set down instead of just.
Yeah, let's not go to that bar.
But I'm
though.
saying that I have an
Not- not the
invitation
same
and
bar.
Bonesy waving around a dead baby.
Just find a weapon shop to go talking or something.
Okay.
Get away from this creepy warden.
Yeah, and I think having a war council in the middle of a bar would be awkward.
Yeah, and I don't think we want to bring Bonesy back in that bar.
No.
No.
Bonesy not doing so good.
Alright, well, you guys have 11 soldiers with you.
Okay.
And you've got military, so you'd be the perfect one to guide them. I can just.
Yeah, I can stay on the outside.
Yeah, if Mystic and I are also on the outside with our magic, we can basically play backup and make sure that if anything goes wrong.
And yeah, you can detect magic, see if anything's coming.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. We'll need
That's
some
still
kind of
really
a
good.
signal for when I need to rush in with the guards.
Mm. Yeah. So if the ones
Something
on the
from
inside do
Bonesy
something,
or
yeah,
Urian.
figure out what's happening,
Yeah,
because
I will make a giant firework in the sky.
Okay, that works. That's a good signal.
we'll probably have to get this at the source. Because yeah, if we kill a bunch of monsters, cool. They're just gonna do the same shit next year. We have to find a way to actually stop this if we want to make a difference.
Yeah.
So, with your 11 soldiers, 5 of them are human, 5 of them are gnome, and 1 is a dwarf.
Okay.
Well, the dwarf is your tank right there. Don't gnomes have magic?
These ones are just your regular run-of-the-mill fighters.
Okay.
More or less, like, they're usually used as guards at the prison.
Yeah.
They have like long swords and what have you.
Yeah,
Okay. Meat shields, like I called them before.
basically.
Yeah. But we got them.
Are they making any special weapons at this place?
Yeah, you guys do have forges here.
Yeah, all the weapons that they're making right now are currently made for the Dwendalian Empire and King Burleman for the war that's upcoming.
Anything to purchase?
There is a blacksmith in the town.
Might help Bonesy's mind get off everything.
Might help his mind get past the dead babies.
Just keep on moving. Drinking and moving and drinking and moving.
It just boggles my mind.
No, it does me too. They should really care. They should have some kind of empathy in their heart, but they don't seem to care about anything.
Well, I
For
kind of look
making
at
it
it
steep.
like, this is a farm, but do you see the cows getting mad when the calves are taken for veal?
I mean, I would think if they had emotion, they would be mad.
Not if it's done often enough. If it's become generational, and they see it as, okay, they take a couple people once a year, and they don't bother us the rest of the time. There's got to be some trade-off,
Like an offering. Yeah.
or some brainwashing for them to be like, oh, they're just taking babies. Meh. So it's either too ingrained in them because they all just seem so blasé about it. That's why I'm thinking that it's either they're getting something, as in like protection for the rest of the year, or it's just generational and they're cattle.
Sad.
So would you guys like to check out the blacksmith?
Yeah. Is there anywhere for spells as well?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that.
In this town, not likely. It's mostly weapons, tinkering, forges, blacksmiths. This is actually like the town that makes most of the weapons and materials for building for the Dwendalian Empire.
But everything is basic. There's nothing with enchanting.
Not really. Everything's pretty rudimentary. Everything's like built by hand. That's why they like the woods over there. So they build with wood, metal, all that sort of stuff. Not very many magic users come through the town even.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, while they're shopping, I'm gonna spend the time at a tea shop, just sipping a cup of chamomile, and
I see.
Time to calm down.
Yeah. You need a whole tankard of chamomile tea.
I don't think they serve it in tankards. I think they serve it in teacup.
I had a dose of Valium.
Oh my god. So the rest of you walk into this
It's okay.
really quaint blacksmiths, and there's like this really cute looking old man of a gnome. He's got white hair, he's got a big bushy beard. It's pretty well trimmed, but it covers a lot of his whole mouth even, so when he talks you can't really even see his lips moving.
Oh god, so it's like... Oh,
Santa?
God.
Kinda. He wears very large spectacles with a number of smaller lenses that are in front of them. He kinda is like a tinkerer.
Brain farted his name. Sam Elliott. The
Little bit.
beard, and it's basically just the beard moves when he talks.
Mustache.
He's wearing like a
Mustache,
leather apron and his sleeves are all rolled up, and he kind of almost seems like a mad scientist sort of type. And he like whips his head around. Ah! Oh, hey! How can I help you? You're not from around here. You're all different looking. Excellent. What? I have things. You want things?
Yeah. What do you have?
Well, I got weapons. I
Do you
got
have
bludgeoning
anything-
weapons. I have shields. I have a bunch of like really fun inventions that I made, but the rest of the town doesn't really appreciate them. Sometimes they just kind of blow up, you know? But whatever. I have weapons that are useful that won't blow up on you.
Well, I'd like to see some of your inventions.
Oh yeah, of course. He like goes in the back and he comes back out and he brings like a box, and there's like little circular things that have like wicks on them that are supposed to be lit, and there's like other little like pipe looking things. There's like something that looks like you step on it. It's like a pressure plate. There's like looks like ninja star things in there.
Jesus.
Then there's like bags of like powders that have like rags coming out of them.
How much for the box?
Yeah, how much for the round bomb-looking things?
Oh, my flash
Can you tell me
grenade!
about the bomb? What's that?
It's a flash grenade! I mean, it does more damage than
Flash
flashing, but I was kind of just more or less hoping for it to be like a thing where people could warn each other, but it kind of makes a big bang. And the last time there was one casualty, but, you know, accidents do happen in the workplace, right?
Yeah, I can take a couple of those, and then I'll hand them to Urian one to Urian and one to Bonesy for the distraction if you guys get into the monster ball.
The flash grenades they're 150 gold piece.
Okay, we'll slide 300 over.
Is there anything else I can interest you in?
What else did you have in there? What sort of damage do they do? These other things.
Oh, well, there's this, and he like takes out what looks like a pipe bomb, essentially. And he's like, "This, I haven't actually seen this one blow up, but I can tell you now, if it's anything like the flash grenade, there's a lot more powder in this one. It'll definitely go boom. I can't really tell you exactly how much damage, but I can tell you that it would do a lot of damage. It'd be 2 D6s.
Was that?
Wait. It would
2d6s?
It would 2 D6s.
Yeah.
How much are they?
Oh, they're only $75 a piece. Gold, sorry.
75 bucks.
My bad.
Dimensional shopping.
And how many of them you got?
I only got 4 of them. I was told kind of to stop tinkering, you see. Keep on the weapon making, right? War and all. No time for play.
Yeah, we'll take all 4. Yeah.
Alright.
What was the bag? The rag hanging out.
Oh, these are really fun. Right. So, you throw it after you light it, and then when it hits the ground, or the person, or whatever, it has color. Every bag has a different color. They're really, really bright. And I'd imagine if you hit somebody with it, it would really hurt. But, they're just kind of like, night flowers. Yes.
Night flowers?
Yeah, they're pretty, and they're colorful, and they look like flowers when they explode. But obviously in the daytime you won't see it as much as in the nighttime, so they're like night flowers.
Okay.
Distraction, but apart from that.
I mean, I have plenty of weapons. Do you guys need any more weapons? Do you have any swords or anything that Urian could use? That our friend here, Urian, could use?
This tall, scary-looking guy. Well, let me check in the back. And he goes in the back, and you can hear like a bunch of things falling. You hear like a big bang. He's like, "Oh shit! What? Oh, sorry. Be out in a second. Sorry." He like comes out with like a little crossbow. What about this?
What does it do?
Well,
Just a
an arrow.
crossbow?
Well, yeah. There's nothing special. You just put the arrow in, pull it back, shoot it, bang bang.
I think we're good, right? Unless somebody
Yeah, I've already got a crossbow.
Okay.
Well, they're pretty handy. And he as he hands it to you, he realizes that it's much smaller in scale from him to you, and he's like, "You're a big fellow, aren't you? Right. Well, yeah, I could see that this wouldn't do you any good. Sorry."
Is it more car size?
Yeah, I was gonna say it would probably look better in my hands.
It would,
but
yeah.
Yeah. I don't need no
It'd
crossbow.
be like a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
So one shooter.
Yeah, like, pew, pew. Yeah. It would
Pew
be,
pew.
It'd be pretty useless.
Or pew.
Yeah, pew, and then wait a couple seconds and another pew.
You should working on building one of these that you don't have to load. You can just keep shooting.
Oh,
Automatic crossbow.
that's a brilliant idea. I'm gonna get to work on that.
She wasn't in that room.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
I don't think so, thank you.
No, I think we're good. Thank you. What was your name?
Oh, right. My name's Clef.
Clef. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Clef. Take
Clef
care of yourself.
Tinkertop. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Wow. The Clef. What?
Let's go find Bonesy, guys. I don't think he's gonna be good alone.
No. No. Yeah, we should
Probably already started a fight.
No, I was good.
Or he's in jail with the dead baby.
Oh my god.
He kept waving it around at everybody.
You know what's funny? It's when we started this adventure, my big thing was about like teasing the children and like making fun of Urian with them. And I had no idea we were gonna get into the topic of dead children at the beginning. Talk about a great transition there. I don't know if that was ridiculous. I love the kids in my village, and I'm picturing that dead baby as one of my village kids, and it pisses me off. Just so you understand what's going on in his psyche right now.
Just in case the monster ball travels closer to your town and becomes.
Yeah, that's not happening.
The next
We're stomping this out.
Yeah.
Just so you understand where Bonesy's mindset is. It's not like I just had a nervous breakdown. There's an actual reason why Bonesy is so upset.
Are we sure?
I just want to allow everyone to understand.
Have we touched
that
on a
I
nerve?
am mentally fine. However, Bonesy, having built this village, feels a real kinship to everybody there, and he's picturing his own village in that situation.
That's
Hence
exactly what someone going
he
through
is.
a mental crisis would say.
All right, if you guys feel like I'm going through a mental crisis, you are more than welcome to donate money to the Dylan Rune Bonesy. That is
Joking.
the thing that can.
Oh.
We'll open that up.
Oh my
the,
god.
Bonesy Mental
Post
Health
stream.
Fund.
Bonesy Mental Health. Fucking, oh my god, I can't even.
Oh dear.
Alright, so. Yeah, you guys have 11 soldiers and some flash grenades and night flowers?
I don't think we got the night flowers.
Oh, we can get
did
the
you
night
get that?
flowers. We've got the pipe bombs.
Oh, right, the
The
pipe,
pipe bombs, yeah.
Jesus.
Right.
Four pipe bombs. I'll give one flash grenade to each Bonesy and Urian. You guys have the flash grenade each.
Yeah, because we should be able to see that through windows if we're in like the vicinity of whatever room that they let the flash bombs off in.
Yeah.
Would we
Yeah,
see
I'm
the flash in the
thinking-
windows and know that as a signal?
Yeah, I'm thinking with the pipe bombs.
It'll be a loud noise as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking with the pipe bombs, it might be more used to set them off inside rather than throw them in.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of tossing
No.
the pipe bombs at over the soldiers when they're fighting in front of us.
Unless
Maybe. Yeah.
we give the pipe
We also
bombs
have
to
no idea
Urian.
what exactly we're
I was just
going
thinking we
into,
could-
so something that blows up
Yeah.
in the sky might not be bad.
I
I think I'm gonna
What
go
if
get
you
one.
guys were to grab the pipe bombs and stuff like that and actually set them in the building, like if they're in a
That's
building
what I'm.
or
That's
wherever
what
they
I'm
are.
thinking. Yeah, Mystic's going to give 2 pipe bombs to Bonesy and 2 pipe bombs to Urian
Yeah. And their infiltration can
in
be
case they need to set
put
them off
them around.
within the thing.
Mhm.
As long as they can get in. But
Yeah.
I'm more worried about now, like our 11 soldiers getting charmed by something that we're gonna fight, and they're fighting against us, not for us.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it will cause a distraction for for the those guys going to get out, isn't it? That's the thing.
All right. So with that, you guys are going to head to Crisp Bale Thicket then.
Guess so.
Yes.
Yeah, do we?
Urian and I are gonna infiltrate the party because we are both monsters with an invitation and a dead baby. And we are going to, all the soldiers and led by Carr with the lovely Creed Mystic supporting them, correct? Is that the general plan?
It's a general
Yeah,
plan.
I think you guys are going to go in. We're going to stay
The guys are
behind,
going to go in, and we're
try
going to
and,
stay sort of the outskirts.
outside. Yeah, well far away so they can't really detect us.
All right.
Somewhere in the woods. So I guess when the flash bombs go off, that's when we're going to come in and attack.
All
Okay.
right.
Plus, we
That'd
can
be a
take
good
out
idea.
any guards on the outside while we're there, and then their flash bomb goes off, and then we can go in without having to worry about our backs.
I mean, they're monsters. They might not have arms. It's just gonna be a fucking beholder sitting outside.
Yeah.
Holders, come on, guys.
If it turns out to be that lord, I am going to stab him in the eye with a harpoon.
I haven't used that trusty
Repeatedly.
harpoon in a while.
Yeah.
You're going to what?
Just gonna stab him in his face.
Okay.
Yeah, Bonesy's not having a good time with the dead baby situation, guys. He's
You don't say.
Yeah, we can tell.
Just if you haven't been able to pick up on that yet.
We would have
I mean,
got
they're the
shopping-
tender ones, so
Jesus.
If it should have been a straight jacket, we was going shopping for.
My goodness. Alright, so as you guys are entering the thicket, there's a thick fog that lurks along the ground. The scent of fresh blood and iron are strong in the thick fog air.
Oh, the fog's back.
You don't really sense anything close per se, although it's really humid fog where, like, as you're walking through it, normally you can, like, see through fog, but this is actually, like, kind of not dissipating as you're walking through it. And, like, the
Obviously
moisture.
not water vapor.
Yeah, like a mist.
Yeah, and so like the moisture from the fog is actually leaving moisture on you as you're walking through it. It's so damp in the air. You can hear
Oh wait,
music?
Bonesy Town.
you can hear people.
at least we can't burn down the forest.
I guess. You can hear like the people behind you, all the guards are kind of on edge. They're trying to keep their shields dry. You notice there's like, as you're walking through and following the slight path that there is, that there's like clothing and garbs that are just kind of like tossed off to the side. There's like a toe here, some clumps of hair there.
Ew.
It's
I'll
like
just talk to the soldiers and say, "Hold it together, boys and girls, whatever." Soldiers.
they all like clasp their weapons against their shields, trying to give themselves some more bravado. It's like a really weird sense about the place. It's making you feel all of you feel very, very uneasy. Maybe not Bonesy, as he's used to macabre. You're noticing that, like, some of the trees are almost oozing.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's some kind of like wonkiness spell? Anything we should be worried about with this fog? and
Yeah.
area? fuck, I leaned back and now I can't reach anything. What the fuck is my arcana? My arcana is really high. Oh fuck, even higher than last time. Fuck.
Where'd
Well,
that
that
go?
dice is gone, so...
Next.
Dice down, dice down.
24?
You sense magic all around you. Beside you, real close to you, everywhere.
Everywhere.
That sounds
Even
right.
inside you.
In the mist.
On top of you, under you.
Oh, fuck off. My dice is way the hell back here.
Where'd it go? Let's see.
But now Bonesy and Urian are far. They're going in first, right? We're just
Yeah,
entering
we're
the thicket, so you guys are going to be ahead of us.
That was our plan anyway, but
Yeah. I don't know if we're.
I remember a
thick-
mist
Are we in the
similar
thick
to
of
this
it?
a little while ago.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
I need you all to do a survival check.
Vital check.
Survival check.
Revival.
22.
22. Bonesy save.
I'm fucked. Yep. 6.
Oh my.
Cree's fucked.
15.
24.
Okay, so Bonesy's good. Urian is good.
Fuck all of you.
What did Mystic get?
10.
Okay, so the only two that are good are Bonesy and Urian. The rest of you, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
How would that dice have not? That's my mistake.
New die. New die.
Well, if it already rolled low, it might be a good one to use.
19.
Why couldn't I have got that on anything else? A fucking nat
Please
20.
be 19.
Plus
The
one.
8 of it.
So 21.
21, 19. Mystic?
21.
Huh, you guys only get half.
What? Half of the mist?
Aw, shut up. And a natural one. You all, you all fucking, as you're walking through, you're noticing like there's drips dropping as you're walking through the woods. Some of the sludge from the tree is landing on you, and you each just take 1 acid damage.
Like
Adam's
all of
one
us, or
is
just the ones that
zero.
were?
Just the ones that failed.
saving.
So, Creed, Car, and Mystic take 1 acid damage.
Okay.
Huge.
It's the worst. Worst roll ever.
Says you. I was quite happy with
Oh,
that.
So as you guys are going in more, you can hear some of the soldiers behind you, and they're like panicking. They're like, "Fuck, what's this?" And they're like wiping off themselves. And you start seeing lights ahead of you. You can't really make it out through the mist, but you can see a light. It could be moonlight, it could be a creature, it could be a building.
I think it's a good
Bush.
place. I think it's a good place to stop, guys, and be for both
Yeah.
of you to carry on into the.
Maybe we should. Yeah, we should hold up
What's
here,
going on? Yeah.
not under the dripping acid sludge.
Bonesy, do you still
and then
have
send
your
Bonesy in your
unseen
ear.
servant?
Yes.
Is there any way that, I don't know if this would work, to send him forward, kind of to scout out the area, since we don't know what's ahead? Is there any way to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Just
It's an idea. The other thing I can do is summon a greater demon.
That-
No, we'll use the unseen servant. That seems like the better. And yes, so I've got my unseen servant out, and he's just gonna scout ahead. But no, it can't. It can only go 60 feet away from me, so that's
That's still quite
Not
a bit
far
ahead
enough.
of us on the path.
yeah. Okay, then yeah.
You
We're gonna
guys won't
put
be able
the-
to hang too far back anyway, because with how thick the fog is, are you even going to see those flash grenades?
We'll hear them
Yeah.
and make a loud noise.
Yeah. Okay, I'll cast it and send them 60 feet ahead, and then, I guess I'm gonna follow them 60 feet, and then you guys will be 60 feet behind Urian and myself.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
All
say
right.
a little bit further, maybe.
And so that's
I
what
would
we're gonna
say.
do.
But if
So
you
my
fall
unseen-
too far back, you won't be able to see us anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
With the
And
mist.
that could get
Okay.
real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can't lose actual sight of it.
I've cast Unseen Servant, and it's 60 feet in front of us.
Okay.
And I'm following it, and so on and so forth.
Now, don't forget your invitation there. You're in. Leave with that.
Hold on here. How am I gonna do this? So Bonesy and Urian are going in first.
Well, unseen servant is.
Yeah.
But then
Just get ahead.
Alright, an unseen servant. Let's see, what am I gonna use for an unseen servant? What would you like your unseen servant to be, like a humanoid?
Oh no, it's a. Hold on, I got a description of it written on my character sheet.
Yeah, wasn't it like some dog thing with wings?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is. My inventory.
Oh, wait, wasn't it
Um,
like happy or something like that?
No, it's a purple dog with human arms and a unicorn horn and bird wings. His name's Randy.
Randy. Okay.
I knew it was something like that.
Right.
Yeah, it reminds me of that show Happy.
Yeah. Only he's not happy. He's just little Randy. Guess what he does with his unicorn horn.
Hold up. There we go. Ta-da. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
But we've got an invitation for this ball, and both of us are clearly monsters.
Alright, so you both and your no, is it just you and your unseen servant? Or is Urian going with you?
I was going up with.
Alright, so you and Urian walk forward, and as you start walking forward, you notice this giant mansion is like covered in fog and slime and spider webs, and it's looking like it's been there for a long time. You don't notice anyone outside really guarding it per se, but you can sense that it is guarded.
Urian, do you think we should just loudly announce ourselves that we're here for the ball? I mean, it's going to be suspicious if we act all sneaky.
Well, maybe not loudly announce it, but confidently stride in.
Yes.
Without drawing too much attention.
So we should be all like, oh, I'm so excited for this ball. Look at this that we have brought with us.
All right. With that, the door opens, and you see. Oops. Wrong button. You see a bat stood at the door waiting for you.
Ah, hello, good sir. We have
Hello?
come for the ball.
Yes, the ball. Of course. And where...
BYOC, correct?
Yes. Where is it?
There you are. And I hand over the heartless child.
Well, you hold on to that. The hook's in the dining hall for you to hang it.
Oh, wonderful. I'm quite nervous. This is my first time at a monster's ball, I'll be honest with you.
Well,
Which is
welcome
weird.
to Murder
I'm
House.
quite lovely. I'd love to meet the host.
Our hostess says. Yes, they'll be down in just a couple minutes. I'm sure they're just getting ready, you know. How some ladies can
Women,
be.
am I right?
So full of... so vain.
Women.
He, like, brings you in further to, like, the lobby area.
Yes. Oh, look at this. Absolutely lovely. Look here, I can't, maybe I can move my... Oh, look at this.
And
Absolutely lovely place you have here.
as you walk in, there's, like, corpses on the floor, there's hanging body parts from the ceiling, there's blood dripping down, some of it's, like, congealed and gross, it's, like, rotting, disgusting, all you smell is, like, rotten
Hot
decay. It's fucking nasty smelling. And the more you look around, the more you see there's like handprints smeared across the floor, the walls, the hooks in the ceiling aren't all filled, but some of them have heads, arms, some of them have babies hanging from them, young children, gnomes,
Maybe
women
it was a bad idea
in,
to bring Bonesy in.
women in wedding dresses.
You sure you didn't want to
Absolutely
pass me off
lovely
as a monster?
decor. I love how the blood reflects off the wedding dresses.
Yes, me too, actually. You gotta have those virgin sacrifices and all.
Yes. I like how you scoop them up on their wedding night, right before that cherry was to be popped.
It's the best time, is when they're expecting it the most, you know.
Nothing better than a juicy virgin bride, am I right?
Oh, you're right, they're right. So eager
Do you
to let it
ravage them
go.
first?
What's
Do you
that?
ravage them first?
No, you eat them when they want it the most. And then they never get it and they die a virgin. It's great.
Oh, absolutely wonderful. Yuri and my friend, I think we'll fit in quite well here, don't you?
Yes.
Milady,
I will
milady,
take
there's new
Babe.
guests.
Oh,
That's it.
I will take the baby and go put it on one of the hooks so it's away from Bonesy. Come back down.
So Bonesy's no longer wielding a dead child.
Oh, thank you. Yes. You could have put the baby in the dining hall or here. We have some in the living room as well. There's a couple hooks left over. You know, some of the bodies rotted off of them and all.
God,
You need to age them.
Well, sometimes you just like the decor, the fun reminders. Eating the hearts out of babies while they're screaming. So divine.
I'm actually more partial to the livers. Nothing better than a fresh, plucked liver.
Oh, right. Yeah.
With a little bit of onion. Oh.
This one flavors his food. He's an interesting one, isn't he?
Well, I mean,
You don't
you've never
wanna
seen a
waste any
monster
of
like me, have you?
Nope, you're the first I've seen of your kind.
See, children are naturally drawn to me. It's, part of the friendly appearance.
Right. You just suck them in and suck them up then, do you? That's amazing.
How about we not use that term?
Thank you for wording it that way. That was about the only safe
that
way
was-
you could have worded that.
That was that was
Even
very,
then,
very
that still
close.
doesn't quite work.
Ta-da! Right. And with that, you guys hear some like cackling, talking, and down from the stairs comes a night hag.
Oh god. Oh no.
Mr. Bat, do mine eyes deceive me? Who is that enchanting woman?
Oh god, she's the most beautiful of them all. Oh, she really gets my blood boiling. In a
Oh,
good way, of course. In a good way. And
if
like,
I had blood, I'm sure it would be pumping south.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Is that the aroma of swamp I catch in the air?
yes, she just had a bath out back, you see. Just had to make sure she's all prettied up. And like, the night hag turns around and turns from like this. You see, as she's coming down the side, like coming down the stairs, you see only the one side of her face, and it's like mangled hair, swampy, gross. There's like decay on the side of her face. And as she turns to look towards both of you, she turns into like this very beautiful young woman,
Oh.
like just draped in like lovely garbs. Oh,
My
hello.
dear, I must ask, why do you put such an illusion on yourself? You're
Well,
lovely just the way you are. I saw you walking down the stairs.
Zoe's such a charmer. Yes, well, not everyone is as receptive to my ways, you know.
You want to know what they say about fuzzy blue monsters?
Dude, what do they say? Go on then.
We can breathe through our ears.
Oh, that's enchanting. What else can you do with those ears of yours?
Oh, well. Perhaps later this evening we'll find out.
Oh, I like you. Yes, I do. Batty, put him on the special list. He's quite enchanting. Yes, ma'am, right away. Come.
Oh,
meet
I
one of
will.
my
Don't you worry.
sisters. Oh, you? I like you. Yes. And, like, her fingers, like, start, like, coming out of the illusion slightly, and there's, like, long claws, and she's like, yes. Like, going to grasp for you and, like, not actually wanting to touch you at the
It's
same
so
time.
Seraphina's not around for this. She would lose it. Oh,
Well, yes.
Yeah.
We must meet my sister.
oh,
Not
and
as pretty as
I-
myself, but
Well, and let me introduce my good friend Urian. Not as pretty as myself, but just as charming. I'm sure your sister will find.
oh, vampire.
You know what they say about vampires?
They do love to suck.
They suck. Yes. Oh, you. We're gonna get
It's
along
so
just
hard.
like.
Broker. Got it.
Oh, fuck me,
I
okay.
hear the snort.
Yes, they do love.
Are you really done?
Mm-mm. Not at all. This is cringy and terrible as all fuck. It's getting out of hand, yo. Okay. Urian, your name is. Do you please enjoy the treats that hang about?
I've already put one up there.
Ah, yes. How's the heart of the baby?
Quite tasty.
I do enjoy the brains. Nothing like an unkempt brain. Sister! Another hag comes out. And it's a sea hag. No illusionary magic. She is just fucking frightening. Have you guys ever seen the movie Legend?
Yeah.
You know how there's a sea hag in that? He fights.
Yeah, Val Kilmer.
Yes, yes. Just like
Yeah.
that. That is just what she looks like.
So kind of like
Just
Old
like
Grey.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Val Kilmer was in Willow. I always get Willow and Legend confused.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like she's
Yeah.
got like the big nose. It's like
Very
dripping
long nose,
slime.
dripping green slime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the thing in the pit in Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Or Army
like,
of Darkness.
Super
Army of Darkness,
fucking
yeah.
horrifying and disgusting. Like long gangly hands with like thick nails at the end. Teeth that are like blackened.
Kind of crooked, big hooked nose.
Yeah.
Ears too big for their heads.
Super slimy.
Really
She's like
saggy
missing
body.
hair clumps and it's like sludge and slime instead with
Yeah.
like some decay
Yeah,
coming
you
off
just
of her.
described my ex.
Amazing.
No bitterness though.
No, of course not. Lovely woman.
Mm. Hello. What have you here?
Oh, you must be the alluring sister.
Agatha.
Well, Agatha, I'd like you to meet Urian. He does love himself a little glass of seawater every now and then.
Oh, you're a charmer.
And so it's you two that host this soiree, yeah?
Well, we have our other sister. She's
She's
kind
like,
of a
I'm pretty-
bitch, though.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
these,
that's
these,
good.
these sisters came in threes. If my memories are correct.
Yeah, she's the ugly one, you see. So,
Oh.
yes, pardon.
Well, I'm sure I would love to get her blessing. I mean, with your alluring self and your ever so hypnotic sister there.
Oh, you. And she, like, laughs, and there's, like, a snot bubble that comes out of her nose and, like, pops as she's laughing. She's like, yes,
I
so
give
dope."
Urian the little elbow, like, huh? Huh? You see?
I don't know, they seem quite partial to you. Maybe you could satisfy both of them.
So gross. Sister?
A little bit of wet fur.
I'm like, out from this door comes the third sister.
Oh god.
Monsters Ball or Monsters Orgy?
Oh god. I'm so
And she's
bummed.
like-
I'm
Balls and
sorry,
balls.
so I don't have to deal with this.
A green hag comes out and she's like holding the skull of like a gnome. It's like it still has like some flesh on it, but it's like dripping and like she's holding it by the hair and like there's a missing eye and clearly like the face has been clawed half off. And who's here?
Oh. Hello. We've come for the ball.
Right. Well, it's in the back. We have most of the guests. Where's your invite?
Urian, my...
Pull the invite out.
Of course. You just have to be sure these days there's lots of fakers out there, you know?
Who could fake being one of us?
You'd be surprised. And she, like, flicks her fingers and she turns into, like, a very beautiful, like, slender woman, big breasts, nice formed ass. Her dress is, like, green and flowing, and her long white hair is, like, drifted over one side to cover, like, the weird part of her face.
I don't see why you ladies do that to yourselves. You're so beautiful in your natural form.
Yeah, you're so sweet. Well, it's to prove
I mean,
anybody would want to, you know, or anybody can, perhaps, not be who they say they are.
Too many monsters.
Oh,
trying to get
that
in.
is sneaky. I do understand what you're saying, and I'm going to do the exact same things they did. I'm going to use my cantrip disguise self, and I'm going to make myself look like a standard you know, prince, like royal nobleman, like handsome dude, like Prince Eric in Little Mermaid.
Nice.
Well, if we're all gonna wear masks, we might as well make it a masquerade, correct?
That's fair. You're simply hideous! I love it.
Everyone in your fancy magic.
The sea hag, like, kind of, like, pets around you, and she's like, yes, actually, that's really well done. Yes. You fit in just fine, yeah? Like the
Sure, I'll
thesis.
fit in a lot of places around here.
Oh, you!
Shadow! This guy, Shadow makes it. Like, how many double entendres can I roll?
Bonesy's about to get himself 3 gilfs.
Oh
I
god.
mean, all things said, we did manage to get
You can
all
still
3
call
of
them
them
MILFs,
out in the
technically.
open.
Mother? No, instead of mother,
Or-
monster.
Or hilfs, hags. You wanna fuck? You got all 3 of them in one room,
Yeah, you do have all 3 of them in one room.
and they're under their Bonesy spell.
With his fucking charisma, like, bam. So is there anyone else that you're expecting? And with that, where's the rest of your party right now?
Aren't we all outside?
We are still, I would say, 60 feet back from the actual opening to the
Sweet.
house.
I'm gonna get my unseen servant to go out and kind of like in the dirt sketch out what's going on so that they can see. So like sketch out the room.
Okay, so we see that there's 2 rooms and where the
Yeah,
hags
'cause
are,
if the
and
unseen
stairs
servant
and
sketches
such.
out a map, we'd have an idea of, like, especially if he does, like, you know, a little bonesy face and then the map and then, like, a little Urian.
Yeah.
We'd have an idea of where everybody is, so we'd know where we should best kind of, like, I guess, counterattack. If they're, like, say they're here,
Right.
we want to be, like, here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you have control of your minion now.
No, cool. So he's
Shit, he used my real name. That could be bad.
Well, that's what I was wondering, was, like, why didn't you guys have, like, pretend names? I can't think of it.
because I didn't think of that at the time. Thank you very much. Yeah,
As
so
soon as Corey said Yuri, and I was like, oh, that might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. But I'm
So-
outside.
there we go. My
Especially
unseen
when she
servant.
just talked about faking being things.
Yeah.
So yeah, my unseen servant does that thing, and he's done a little scan as far as he can, kind of in a circumference through the room. So, and Yeah, so you all were saying there's more guests in the back.
Yes, they're getting ready for the ball. They need to look the best. And, like, the green hag, like, moves some of her hair, like, the white hair that's covering, like, the mangled part of her face. She starts giggling. The night hag presses up her breast. She's like, yes. And then, of course, the sea hag doesn't care about illusionary magic. And she's just, like, picking gross things out of her teeth and flicking them on the floor.
A freaking bug crawls in like a scab hole and you hear her crunching at it.
Yeah, pretty much. So, is
Well,
he
now.
going to be ready for the feast then?
Yes, let's, shall we all convene there? Is there a place I could freshen up real quick?
Well, I do believe you can use the side room. It's my room, of course, but you can use it if you like.
This one?
Yes.
Right, so I'm gonna go over here, and, I'm gonna, oh, this place is such a confusing layout. What's through this door and up through here? Can I see anything through this? Is those windows?
They are windows, and you can see through them.
Can I see through those? What can I see through those? Oh, I'm so, charmingly befuddled. Just another Batmas boy. Bat boy. The butcher lady.
Sorry, I didn't add
Megan.
these guys in yet.
A werewolf. Such a lovely place. Look at this garden. It's so lovely. Make myself look presentable. Little goblin thing that looks like a monkey.
Alright, there you go.
Right.
But, like, even though there's, like, creatures in that back room, you can notice that they're kind of contained and don't really have the ability to necessarily leave that area.
Yes. I am going to reach into Urian's mind with my telepathy and simply ask him if he thinks we should do the old dabby stabby flashbang Rooney Dooney.
It might be a good idea before more people show up.
Okay, so we're on the same page. So if I go back to the front room, everybody is about 60 feet away from the doorway, give or take, right? You guys have all. Where are you guys standing?
Yeah, I would say we're 60 feet away from that front door that you guys went in,
Okay.
and we're all basically just
Like hiding in
Ready.
the bushes and shit. Yeah.
just
This-
being quiet and waiting.
Yeah, this whole building is absolutely lovely.
Yes,
I absolutely
thank
love what
you.
you did with the place.
Well,
I mean, the
once we-
woodworking in this front corridor is just phenomenal. Look at it all.
Well, you see,
Circled building, smashing
we,
through the windows. They're all in the front hall, the three ladies in charge.
we killed the previous owners and ate them alive, and then after that, we just decided to, spruce it up and add our own decor.
Ooh, I fully understand. I would do a similar thing, but I like to travel the roads. I don't like to stay in one place for too long. Too many pitchforks
too
and
much
torches, if
attention.
you know.
But of course.
I mean,
Draws too much attention if we stay in one place too long.
And, I mean, we've never had a place with such lovely ladies as you three.
You are quite the charmer. And like the sea hag, like more snot's like dripping from her nose. She's like, yes, I like you.
Oh, the things we do.
You can see like there's like you can hear so many flies coming in, just buzzing around. It's almost like annoying, along with the scents that are going on in the place.
Please tell me you guys are
So do you guys always show up early for dinner parties?
Well, this was our first time getting an invite, and so we wanted to make sure we were punctual. And I did hear a rumor that the hostesses were extremely lovely, and so I wanted to make sure I put my best foot forward, so to say.
I do appreciate that.
He just wants to charm you before someone else gets a chance.
And I do have a special gift for you lovely ladies, an alluring scent that I've gathered along my many journeys, and I hope you appreciate it. And I reach in and I pull out a vial of what's that stinky shit I had? Just a whole bunch of rotted flesh in a vial, and I give it to them.
The sea hag like grabs it with like the two talon-like nails that she has, and she opens it up and she like puts it over her slimy nose, and she's like, yes, what is this aroma? Is this something you've concocted yourself?
Oh, it's just a little bit of flesh that was already rotting that I decided to keep in a vial for over 6 months.
I do love the smell. It's almost intoxicating.
You just gave her an aphrodisiac.
And reaching back out with my telepathy to people outside. Guys, anytime you want. They are disconnected. I don't know why I'm whispering in my psychic thoughts, but I am.
And as the rest of the party makes their way towards the door, I need you all to roll a dexterity saving throw.
All of us, including or
Just those approaching.
And what about the 11 soldiers?
They will also need to roll dexterity. Oh fuck! That means I have to roll dexterity saving throws for all those cunts. Jesus.
You can always treat them as a unit, and just do it kind of.
Oh,
Do we
yeah.
Because
still
there's
get to
multiple.
add
Do it as an
to
advantage,
everything? Oh, no,
because-
this is a new battle.
Oh, I haven't done Emboldening Bond yet. Oh, I could do.
I'm
I
just
could do
wondering
that.
because
But it's not for ability. Or yeah, it is for not for saving.
my dex saving throw was a 7.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm fucked.
I mean, I'll go ahead and yeah. I mean, it's gonna be for after the fact, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll go ahead and cast Emboldening Bond on, I guess, just me, Mystic, and Creed.
Okay. And what's
And
that
a
do?
couple of soldiers.
We get that extra.
Oh, we get to add a actually D4 to what is it again? To an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Okay. Alright, so now I guess you can roll your dexterity.
We get to add to it, yeah?
Yes.
I got a 24. Oh wait, I got a
Do I
D4
get
as
to
well.
add a D4 to mine since I already rolled, or no?
You already rolled.
I mean, yeah, you already rolled.
Yeah.
And what was yours?
I got a
again?
27.
Got 23.
Okay, so it seems like only Creed is affected.
Yep. Great.
So like you guys are all trying to be super stealthy, and then Creed gets entangled and almost restrained by very thick cobwebs. So on your next turn, you can roll for strength to get out of it.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna send some of the soldiers over to help her. So she'll have an advantage on that roll.
Yeah.
All right, and as you guys,
I've just had an idea.
what's that?
Have we not still got the because when we were going into the castle to after Bonesy, we bought some invisibility crafts, didn't we? We've still got those, haven't we?
You not remember?
No.
I
What?
don't know. So that's on you
Yeah.
guys. These are things that you guys
Yeah.
need to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, we bought. If we remember rightly, we bought 3 and we were given 2, I think.
Oh yeah, potion of invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not talking about. Yeah.
Because you were given 2, and I think I bought 3 in the shop.
Right, because I only have 1, so we must have used 1, or I gave it to somebody.
No, yeah. I think. Well, I think.
We gave them around to everybody.
I think.
Probably because we wanted to be hidden, and then we just sort of got ambushed by that army of undead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we had one. We had one each.
Oh, dear.
At least.
Own fault for not casting the spell magic to see it was all an illusion.
And then you put us in a box.
An illusionary box.
Yeah.
Naked and afraid.
So good.
It's like being stuck in the holodeck in Star Wars. Nothing bad happens.
All right. Well, Creed's stuck in the doorway in some webs. There's the 11 soldiers. Half of them are trying to assist her in getting out, and the rest of you enter the mansion. Upon
Marianne,
entering,
should we?
go ahead.
Oh, should we split up the hags a little before this happens? I can take the one into the other room. You take
Well-
one into the other room, and
I was thinking because you said there's a lot of wood in that hallway. I was going to cast, if I can get in there, fireball. Because if we get the hags in the same area where like there's wood, I can cast fireball, and it goes up to a 20-foot radius. So it might be better, unless, you know, the building burning down is a little bit too much of a warning to everybody else. But it's a thought.
Letting them up might not be bad, but at the same point, then you've got one, I've got one, and the others have to deal with one.
yeah, but we're not bad guys in their eyes, so we could just get them off to the side for a little bit. They can butcher one while we distract the other two. These telepathic conversations are amazing.
Mildly useful.
You guys are crazy.
All right, I'm going to
So,
distract.
do we have a
them.
chef preparing the meal tonight, or will it be a free for all?
You know how these can be. Usually free for all. Everybody comes, they bring their own children. Some of them bring virgins. Do love those. And then once the hooks are full, we all can enjoy and bask in the blood upon us.
Has anyone ever been known to take the choicest bits of other people's food by accident?
Oh, once the food is hanging up, it's a free-for-all. You might have a virgin that I might have an interest in, and I might have, ooh, I don't know, a baby, maybe. Or perhaps a young man, strapping and strong, once was a soldier, meat viable and delicious.
I'm gonna make my way up to the night hag, and I am going to whisper in her ear. Do you know what makes me ravenous for food?
Ooh, what makes you ravenous?
A little fun in a one-on-one basis, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
If we're going to be practicing gluttony tonight, perhaps we should have a little lust first.
Oh my god.
a little soiree. I do like your
Mansion like this, is there a mansion like this? Is there a billiards hall? I'd love to show you a trick I could do with a cue ball.
cue ball, you say? Sorry. Well, we can, don't really have any pool balls or anything like that, but, I have
It's
a
an
nice...
absolute lie. My unseen servant happened to tell me there's a billiard hall right here.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, right. My bad. Totally forgot that was there. I suppose we can go in there. This is,
We can let your sister get acquainted with Urian at the same time. Will you and I become more acquainted?
of course, and well, there's a crying child in there. It's kind of annoying, but I'm sure we can shut her up quite easily.
You don't find the screams to be alluring. A soundtrack to Le Petit Mort.
Oh, you really know how to rouse this old hag, you do. Yes, let's make our way to the game room then, shall we?
As I walk past Urian, say, Urian, you're up to distract the other one.
We'll walk over and quietly whisper, "Is it against the rules to sneak the choicest bits somewhere before anyone else can get them?"
You want to have a taste before dinner?
If they don't see, do they know that we've had anything?
Well, I do.
A little heart, a little brain.
I have a nice little warg waiting in a cage over here. If you want a little taste of warg meat.
Never tried that one.
Oh, it's once you pick the hair out of your teeth, it's quite divine.
Dental floss.
Or you can save it in there for a nice little hairball later.
Do show me.
Of course.
I would love to try one.
A ward or a hairball? Sorry.
Either or.
It's itchy. I'm sorry. Last one is so fucking itchy right now. Well, what are the rest of you up to?
I'm trying to get out of a fucking spider web.
Right. Give me.
Didn't I have to roll like a strength check or something?
Yes.
With advantage, because the soldiers are helping.
Okay. So. Uh-oh.
So roll 2
Yeah.
and take the higher number.
Where's my strength? Oh. Sorry. I'm freezing a little bit. Oh, taking the first one. So 17.
Yeah, you're totally free.
Cool. So, following it where everybody else is going since they've left me behind.
Mystic's going to take one of the potions of invisibility.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess it's time to go in. So I would send in the soldiers first, the gnomes first, then the dwarf, and then the humans.
Yeah, I think I might take the invisibility potion too, because then Mystic and I can kind of like flank behind them.
Yeah. Well, I'm
And-
thinking when they
Don't
open the
notice.
doors, we can just sneak in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully we can just bust through the doors. The soldiers, a couple of the
doors
soldiers
open or are they locked?
can handle with Batty, and then the rest of the soldiers will just go after the hag.
Are the doors
Oh.
locked, or can we just walk in?
One problem though.
Yeah, I guess the door is not locked. I don't know.
The
Door's not
potion
locked.
ends if we attack or cast a spell.
You get
Yeah,
one.
you guys will be invisible until.
Yeah, our first one.
Well, we'll be in position by then, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna use that.
Look at all these soldiers. Good boys. Good girls.
So as you guys are entering the mansion, you can hear like crying people. You can't really differentiate if they're like babies or children. Well, you can hear a baby crying. But there's like children, adults, male and female. There's other creatures crying. So it's like a lot of whispers of help, sobbing, flies. There's a stench of death and decay in the air. Mold. That's pretty much the
Guesting.
atmosphere in which you're walking into right now.
Mystic whispers to Creed, I think we might do better at the top of the stairs. Attacking from above.
I've got a question about the billiard room. Is there any like loose cloth in there?
There's like a little bit that's draped over the cage that's covering the child within it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that cloth right off the cage and kind of fold it up. And as I like bring my arm around her arm, I'm going to like tie a blindfold on her.
Oh, very kinky you are.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
You're delightful.
So I figure.
I know you can change shape, but have you ever had someone force a shape upon you?
What meaning do you speak?
I mean, how much fun do you think it would be for me to polymorph you and then you to polymorph me? And together we ravage each other in those chosen forms.
Wow.
Think of the wild and untamed ecstasy while that whimpering child watches two unholy creatures slither and writhe in ecstasy. Think of how sweet that meat will taste after.
Happy Halloween, everybody!
Yeah, for real. Oh,
That's a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tell me
my
you're
eyes are
willing.
watering, and I've got makeup on. Ah.
What form do you think I'd be best as for this treat?
Something only my deepest, wildest subconscious can come up with. Something nameless and shapeless in form. Slithering. Wet. Unholy.
It's so weird wearing headphones for this.
Oh, dear.
Oh god. Horrors. Some things I can't
Say
even see
you're
right
willing.
Go on then.
Alright, she's willing. She's willing.
Yes.
I cast polymorph. I turn her into a snail and I step on her.
Nice.
She is dead.
Oh my god.
Fury's face.
You broke the DM.
You animal! What's wrong with you? Oh my god!
So yeah, as that's happening,
You
I'd
horrible
say
beast.
once the dwarven soldier can take
The
care of
thing is,
Batty here.
No sign whatsoever. It's just because she was willing, so she doesn't get a saving throw.
Yeah.
She allowed me to cast polymorph on her. I turned her into a snail, which gives her the stats of a regular common snail, to which I just went stomp. So a 1 hit point creature less than.
This is the perfect seduction.
I hate you. So great now.
I then take the remnants of the snail off my boots, flick it in the fireplace that is obviously there. I pick up the cue ball and say, ta-da!
Wow. Wow.
Actually, can I change that flavor? I feel like I should have squished her with the cue ball and said ta-da.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna say that out. I'm gonna say that out loud. I'm gonna look at the cue ball and go, shit! I should have smashed her with this and said ta-da.
The kid inside the cage is just crying and crying.
Oh my god. my
Please
fucking
help me,
Eyes
please.
are watering. Oh, fuck.
We are going to help you, but you need to stay very quiet. One of them is already dead. My friends are here. We are going to help you, small child.
I've been in here for days.
I can't hear you. That child's being very quiet.
I've been in here for days. Many days.
Yeah. I reach into my stomach pouch and I pull out a
Indy.
The baby's on the hook.
yeah.
No,
I
Indy.
don't have.
Oh.
I've got some rations on me, so I give the small child some jerky and dried fruit, and not standard
Awesome. The kid's
ration
like,
food.
thank you. Please stay. Please. Okay. The kid just like starts ravaging the food. Hasn't eaten in days.
With my illusionary magic, I am going to give myself a sort of sweated appearance, like my hair is going to be a little disheveled, and I am going to just casually walk. Which one's the door? Is this the door on this side or this side?
Both are doors.
Both are doors. Then I'm gonna enter into the kitchen or the dining room to the other night, Hank, and say, "Oh, your sister is quite ravishing."
Oh, yes. She does know her way around magic.
All right, and okay, what's Tyrion doing? I feel because whatever I was just doing there, right? Or you know what? No, I'm still in this room because I want to know what everybody else is doing, because that was like a whole ordeal. So let's see what everybody else is doing before I just
That was
you know,
a
you've
whole
done-
ordeal.
Yeah, while
Oh,
you've been
everybody
dealing with
cannot
her,
believe that just
I've been
happened.
dealing with her.
Yeah.
Bastard.
What is the choice as part of a warg?
You see, I prefer to eat the lungs. I want to hear them choking and grasping for air as everything fills them up with blood.
That does sound quite fun. Show me.
She, like, takes one of her big talon fingers and slices from the neck down the belly of the warg. And you guys can, anybody in the area could hear the warg screeching and squelching for help. As it's
I'm going to be using that
dying.
screech from it as the opportunity to pull out my sword and put on some radiant damage and stab her.
Okay.
Ooh, opportunity attack too, because she's not expecting it. She's all horned up just as much as her sister was.
Oh my god.
Not quite as fancy as polymorphing and stomping, but
It's okay. I'm one trick pony. I can't I can't do that one again. Not for a while.
That was fucking good. I hate you for that, but that was fucking great, man.
That was
So
was
fucking
epic.
creative.
Line and
yeah.
sinker.
So good.
Okay.
Fucking amazing. What the
Yeah,
heck?
because you had no idea, because you walked right in to be like, yes, I can be polymorphed. And then, all right.
And spam.
Done.
So good. So terrible. So good.
It's
Alright.
good. I just said, like, I thought for sure you were gonna call me on it. Yeah, willing, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Wow.
Right, Mystic's going to cast one of her orbs.
But hold up. Urian's
Well,
busy right now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Urian's still.
Urian, roll for
Oh,
attack.
you're still busy. Is he? Okay.
22?
22, you said?
Yep.
That hits. What's
That's
the
better.
damage?
22.
The damage is 22?
Yep.
You bastards.
Nice.
And with that, she turns around and backhands you with her clawed hand. Uh, 15, 20 to hit.
Yep.
Ten. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10 slashing damage.
Bring it.
She's pissed. You little swine. And now everyone has to roll for initiative because everyone's privy that something's
And
up
frozen.
Just
Everybody
froze.
freezes. And
Yep,
now
you did.
everybody
Everyone freeze.
now. What? I froze.
Yeah, you're like
Froze.
Yeah.
it's
Now
fine.
everyone.
Now everybody. That was it.
Roll initiative.
Are we
Because
gonna
I'm
keep going?
still in a separate room, do I get an opportunity attack? Or
You would. You're in a whole different area, so
yeah.
Urian, Creed, Mystic. Where's Car?
I'm at the entrance. We haven't ran in and attacked yet.
Okay,
I'm,
so
I'm just
Car
waiting while all the
two.
other stuff is happening.
Would have to roll for initiative. Bonesy is off too far to hear that. So everyone but Bonesy has to roll initiative.
Yeah. Because this stuff is all kind of happening at the same time as my
Yeah, there's a
stuff
bunch
shit.
of simultaneous things.
Yeah.
Alright,
21.
so 21 for Mystic.
16.
So after a couple rounds of combat, I'll enter.
Okay.
Because that's reasonable, I guess.
21, 16, car.
16.
16. Ooh. Urian.
12.
Oh, savage.
I think I'm getting pimp slapped again before I get the killer.
It's starting to look that way. Alright, let's see. So.
Do you want me to roll initiative for the army or whatever we have, the soldiers?
Yeah, may as well. We'll just do them as like a group, I guess?
Yeah,
or like
just roll
2
one.
groups?
I was gonna say, yeah, I wanted one small group to take care of Batty, and then all the rest rush the sea hag, whatever hag she is.
Okay, so Mystic, Sea Hag.
I don't know what their plus would be, but it's a 19
Car.
for the soldiers.
Oh, never mind. So it goes Mystic, Sea Hag, Soldiers, Creed, Car. Mystic, Sea Hag, Soldiers, Creed, Car. Forgot to roll for the. Woohoo. Sorry, guys. I got a nat 20 on that one. Okay,
shit.
Mystic, Sea Hag, Green Hag. Soldiers. Creed. Car. Urian. And then whatever bones he gets, we'll add in after.
Yeah.
So it's Mystic, Sea Hag, Green Hag, Soldiers,
Creed.
me and Car,
Car,
and
yeah.
Marion.
Did you guys want to finish this fight today, or pick it up next week?
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah,
we're
we're at
past our
4:30.
time.
It's already
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
4:30.
That would be a good point to start off next week.
Oh, so good though. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we're over time. Fuck. Alright, fine. Stay tuned next week to find out what happens in the murder house with the hags. Also, Dylan,
Murder
I
house
have to
with
like
hags.
just say that was mwah. That was fucking amazing.
That was
Terrible.
fucking perfect.
I was like
Yeah.
so
as soon as I
mad,
heard polymorph,
but so good.
I thought she would catch on as soon as I heard polymorph. I was like, oh, she's not gonna let him.
That was a complete blindside. That was.
Yeah.
That was great.
Like, I kept expecting like her to be like, okay, yeah, just roll, and I'm like, all right, willing, and she's like doubling down.
She
If they're
had
willing,
to.
it's
She was totally enthralled by you.
You totally snailed it, by the way.
nailed it.
Ah.
Hey.
So terrible. But also, that was so fucking epic.
I don't think I'll be allowed to use that one again. The second I start seducing a villain, it's gonna be nope. I'm not willing nothing.
But it was so good. So fucking good. She was the good one too. Yeah. Oh well. So yeah, I guess next week we'll finish up the hag fight in the murder house.
Yeah.
And also, I didn't bring my pills because I figured we'd end a bit earlier this week, so.
I know we
That's the other
we
reason.
started late and finished late. I don't know how that happened.
Because
We're
it's
good with
us.
that. It's true.
Yeah.
And I had like
Nothing
20
goes on.
minutes of computer bullshit.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, we did
Because
have that.
at one point I looked and
Yeah.
it was 12:15, and I'm like, I'm still not here. This is
Break also went long because of computer bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's been
Mm.
definitely a bad computer day for
We've had technical issues.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, next week.
All the gremlins in Samhain.
Yep.
So good, Halloweeny. So yeah, happy Halloween or happy Samhain,
Happy Halloween.
whatever you prefer to celebrate. And we will see you guys all next week when we finish the Hags at Murder House.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.